Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. I will put a link here if anybody would like to come up to the panel and join me for a little bit of crafting. Whatever kind of craft that you would like to do. I'm going to start off with some diamond painting. Hi, Regina. How are you today? Sorry for the wobbly computer here. And of course, Jet was sleeping until I turned on the camera. If you would like to come up and join me, just click on that link. I will actually pin it to the top here. I can make sure I turn all the other volumes off would be nice. Okay, so the big question is, what diamond painting will I be doing? I'm going to bring you. Sorry, I'm going to hook up my other camera here. And then we'll take you all and we'll find out what one I will do. Jean, how are you doing today? Did you want to come up and play today? I miss you. It's been so long. Okay. I'm going to go settings. I'm going to change my camera. Here we go. Okay, I put the link, I pinned it up to the top. So you just have to click on there and I'll be looking for you in the basement. I'm just going to show which one. Oh. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I have to change my camera again. There we go. So I don't know if you could see that or not, but the wreath with the butterflies one. So that is what I will be working on today. And I cannot see Jean. She's up here.
Joni.
Hi.
Hi.
I can hear you, but I cannot see you.
Yes, I'm on my phone, so I didn't put my face on it yet. I have to hook up my my Mac if you give me a few minutes, but I just wanted to come on and say hey.
Hey.
So how have you been?
Hey. I didn't put my face on either, see? I'm
a hot mess today.
Oh, hey, we all have those.
Yeah, I've been
Carrie.
Who's on? I can't see. Let me see.
Hey, Cherise, Regina. Oh my goodness, I've been listening to Nana too much. Cherise, Regina, you, myself. And Cherise said that she just subbed to you. Thank you so much. And
Oh, thank you, Sherry's. That was sweet
I
of you.
don't know why you're not a little Smurfette. Let me turn you into a Smurfette.
You de-smurfed me?
No, I didn't mean to.
I have a. Oh, yeah, I don't have a wrench.
Yeah, you do now, my dear. You do now.
Okay.
And everybody here does. Okay.
What in the name of Sam Hill? Something's been happening where my son got a new TV and for some reason it's not linking us to our Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let me find you on YouTube so that I can find you on YouTube so I can so that I can read you on YouTube so I can so that I can. So I'm going to go out and I'll be right back.
okay. I will keep an eye for you. And then I'm going to move my computer back some. And so 41% of people chose for me to do the butterfly wreath. 38% of you chose the kitty. So I will do the kitty next. So we'll do the butterfly one. And I'm just put my canvases between these two pieces of foam board here, just to hopefully flatten them out some. Oops. I'll put the nice clean side up so that won't be distracting. So this is a partial drill and it is 30 by 30. And I'm going to turn this light off so there's not as much glare. There, that's better, right? And hopefully I won't lose you while I move this cord out of camera. There. There. Hi, Nana. How are you today? And Mick Mouse Mom, I'm sorry I forgot your name. I have to write it in my book. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Terry. Good to see you here today, Terry, and everybody else. So the butterfly wreath here is the one that I'll start off with. 41% of viewers chose this. And I'm just going to take a couple little magnets. If I put it on the plastic like this, then I can move the plastic up and down and keep it out of my work area. Oh, so that one's for the kitty. I'm not doing the kitty today. Thank you. I find this diamond painting really, really relaxing. And I have Sherry to thank for this. And the kitty one. Actually, all four of them. Yes, Nana, win. Oops. Oh, sorry for the shaking of the camera. Okay, Jean will be right back. She's just trying to set up her cell phone camera. Oh, there's not too much shadow right here. Okay, now there are 15 different colors. Now, let me see if I can hold this straight. I don't know if you can see that. Gorgeous, gorgeous drills. This is just going to shine so much. Even the black has a little glitter. I love these AB marquees. Hi, Star. Welcome, welcome. I'm just showing some of these beautiful drills here before I start my butterflies. This one almost looks like a deep peridot. A little bit of gold. Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. Yeah. Well, I hope that Jean can make it back up again. I have my Facebook is turned off. Maybe I should see if she's trying to send me a message. No, she isn't. Okay. It does almost look like 3D. I think some places consider this as a 5D. And I don't know if the 5D is like a full drill. No, Miss Jet. I don't have the light turned on. Don't want to have the glare for you guys, but then it is a little bit harder for me to see. I'm going to start off with this Beautiful butterfly right here. No, my cat. Oops, she was sleeping. Just walk on there. Don't listen. Sorry. She was sleeping until I turned the camera on and started setting up. Then, of course, she's got to come up here. And I hope she didn't leave any kitty fur behind. No. Okay, good. I think some of you guys know the joys of having a kitty, right? If anybody else wants to come up, I left the link up at the top there, right about up there. Jean should be coming back, but I still have room for more. Four kitties. Oh my goodness. Some days one is enough. I think mine, she still thinks she's a little kitty, like a kitten, and she's 6.5 years old. Okay, I'm being all thumbs today here. So how do you keep all the kitty fur out of all of your crafts and that, Sherry's? Mhm. Hi, Penny. How are you? It's good to see you here. Welcome. I'll turn you into a little Smurfette here again, and then you can connect with others. Yes, and Star has 3 kitties. Oh, I know. I'm constantly picking cat fur out of everything with only one kitty. Oh, what kind of dogs did you have again, Star? Were they like a Maltese or Shih Tzu? Maltese. Oh, and Sherry's has beagles and they don't shed either. Well, you don't know what you're missing. All that pet fur everywhere. My kitty, she's not allowed on top of the countertop nor the table. She does jump up on the vanity in the bathroom upstairs, and that's only so she can get some water out of the sink. Yeah. It's Star's dad's beagle shed awful. Oh, huskies would really shed, yes. Hi, Katie. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Juju. How are you doing today, Juju? Are you at work now or just get home? Hmm? Hi, Lorna. Welcome, welcome. Let me turn you into a little Smurfette, and then you can connect with others here. Oh, and Mama Juju needs to be turned to a little Smurfette here too. Oh, and Simply Katie says that she just finished the cutest little diamond painting. Did you want to come up here and show everybody? Oh, and here comes Jean. Jean is back. Welcome back, Jean.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, and Jean is gone. I am doing very well, Lorna. And how are you? Oh, here comes Jean again. Welcome back again.
Are you echoing, dear?
There, how are you doing?
Some reason
What are you working on today?
I'm getting an echo.
I don't hear
Okay.
one on this side.
All right. I think I fixed it. Um,
Good.
basically it looks like a mess, right? um, so let me see if I can get my
Oh,
camera situated. I have been trying to clean my table off because I'm supposed to put a desk.
hi, Kathy. I'm just going to turn Kathy into a little Smurfette so she can connect with everyone here also. There you go. So, is that going to be for in a journal? Or are you just doing cards? Or do tell and I'll listen.
Hello?
Hi, I hear you.
Okay. All right. I'm on the I was hearing an echo again and I didn't know if it was coming from me or where. Hi Penny. Hi Katie. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. So tell us what happened, Lorna.
Mhm. I'm
Am I
still here.
am I behind in the chat or something?
I'm sorry.
I was wondering if I was behind in the chat.
Oh, I think there is a little lag. It's the normal little bit of a lag here. There always seems to be a lag whether you use StreamYard or you're using YouTube or some sort of format.
Okay, give me a moment.
Good afternoon, Bonnie. So good to see you here. I'm going to turn you into a little Smurfette so you can connect with others. Oops. I had everybody on as managing moderator, and then a few people had problems. So I thought, oh, well, I'm going to turn everybody into standard mods also.
Okay, Joan, is that better?
It's great on my side.
Okay, there for a little bit, it seemed like we were talking over each other. I think it was because I had YouTube on and trying to read the comments and I don't know. So let me see if I can get my YouTube on my other phone on my iPad so I can watch the comments. Okay.
Okay, I have
So,
YouTube on also, like on my
okay.
computer and my cell phone, but the volume is just turned right down. So then
Okay,
I can read
good.
the comments as they're popping up.
Okay, good.
Hi,
So,
Lisa.
hi to everyone. I'm sorry I was behind. So, um, I have my jelly plate here, which is why it looks a mess, and you can see my hands. I've been um doing a lot of jelly printing, so I have messy hands today.
That's the way mine looked Wednesday. And
Have
then
you
I
been
said,
printing?
I went like,
Have you been
these ones are
printing?
for you, Juju. Where are you, Juju?
Where's
So I
Juju?
turned, yeah. So I turned Lisa into a little Smurfette so she can connect with others also.
Have you been gel printing, Joan?
Yes, I did some on Wednesday, on my live on Wednesday.
Okay, cool.
And I was working on these ATC cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm making little sceneries. So this would be the sky. I'll only take one out. So this will be the sky and then the grass. And then I did this little, what will be a beehive.
Oh,
And then I'm coloring in these little bees. So then I'm going to cut one out and put on here and then a little flower.
so what do
And
you
then I'll,
do with what do you color your bees with?
this time I just use this one. It's Art Minds.
Is it
And
a
permanent marker.
oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So it has a real fine tip on one end, and then this other tip on the other end.
Like a brush
But
tip.
this is the end that I've been using.
They're cute.
Oh.
So how do you have time for all your other things when you've been diamond painting?
um, okay, right now I'm basically diamond painting just during a live
Mm-hmm.
while I'm chatting,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be about once a week. Sometimes I do it, let's say if I hop on the panel with someone else or I just want a quiet evening.
Right.
But I have one day, okay, Saturday, I do the hashtag arm's length art.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just crafting with what's in arm's length all day
Mm-hmm.
Saturday.
Right.
Wednesday, I'm usually crafting, doing whatever, like this painting on my live.
Mm-hmm.
And Sunday, I'm usually editing a video. So I kind of have it all set up and kind of half chaotic, not 100% chaotic, just half chaotic.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
as long as you're getting to do the things you love, I think that's the most important thing. And the schedule will work itself out.
Yes. And as long as I'm home, but then as soon as I go visit dad, then schedule gets messed up for a week, but that's all right.
Well, Dad needs you.
Hi, Echo. Look which one I'm doing just for you. Um,
Hi.
actually, for
Living my best life at 60. I'm sorry, I don't know your first name, hun.
Echo.
Oh, that's Echo?
Oh, no. Yes.
Okay. Hi, Echo.
Oops.
Yeah, the butterfly one. Where's
Yes.
Juju? Chickadee.
Yes. So the butterfly won at 41%,
Mm.
and then the kitties was 38%. So I'll do the kitties next.
I think I said the kitties just because you personally love cats.
I do. I love cats,
I know.
but I really love the butterflies though too. And that lady is gorgeous too. So
Did you
so
did you see Hazel's interview thing?
I did. I was watching it live most of the time.
I missed the live, but I started to watch the replay and I thought that was interesting.
She did really well. She said she didn't even write out any questions ahead of time. So she was just thinking of the questions right at the top of her head. I'm like, I could not do that. I would get off and then I'd start thinking, oh, I didn't ask this. I didn't ask that.
What was, do you know what her profession was before we all met her doing YouTube videos?
No, I don't. I know she lives out on a farm and she helps there, and she drives a combine and that sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because the way
Jack, no, miss. No,
the
I got
way
a black
she
cat on my desk.
conducts herself, she makes me think that she's um has some type of formal education.
Very educated, yes.
So I can see her having a gift for that, for the interviewing style.
Mm. Well, thank you, Sherry's, for connecting with everyone.
Yes, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, even Regina even likes this butterfly one too.
So is this one a full one, Joan?
No, it's a partial.
Okay. So what are
Um,
the
if I
what
can.
what's on the other parts that you don't diamond paint? Or is it just like
Nothing.
flat?
It's just a canvas,
Okay, so
a
it's
little
not
bit of
3D or
sparkle to the
anything.
canvas.
Okay, so
No,
is it the
but I do
butterflies
have,
you're doing or the
yes,
flowers?
it's the butterfly wreath. So it's
Okay, cool.
butterflies and flowers. Yeah. But then there are some of these really gorgeous, gorgeous drills,
Uh-huh.
like the marquee shape. So I'll put one of these other wee little there. Can you see that little black speck?
Uh-huh.
So that's the size of these other bigger drills. And then some
Mm.
really nice, vibrant ones too. The round blue ones,
I
lighter blue
subscribe to
marquee.
you, Bonnie. Yeah, Joan, I haven't been doing much other than just things for myself because, well, I shouldn't. I mean, YouTube wise, I haven't really. It's just something that I don't know. I have a lot of frustration right now around certain things in
Yeah.
general that I don't think I can handle the YouTube business right now.
Right. Totally understandable. Hi,
So,
my girl waffles. I am so sorry the kitty one did not win.
hi, my
The
girl
butterfly
Waffles.
got
How are you?
41%, kitty got 38, but I'm going to do the kitty next. I hope to
Mhm.
get this one done this week and then I can start the kitty one next week.
Wow. So you've gotten
Well,
so good that you're that fast, huh?
well, this one really doesn't have very many drills. Like, not really.
Mm.
I'll try to lift it up and around. Like, I don't know, can you see very up? Wow. You know what? If I go like this, um, there.
That's so cute. Now, Joan, is that your little tiny camera that you got that allows you to do that?
Yes.
Okay. When you have
Yes.
time, not right now, but when you have time, would you mind sending me a link to that?
Oh, I definitely could. It is also, it should be on all of my little videos, like my live videos, or not my
Uh-huh.
live, um, all the ones that are recording. It's got all everything below the comments.
Oh, like where you
Or
got your camera and everything? Okay.
yeah,
I'll look.
yeah. Yeah, it has my Amazon links and
Okay.
everything that I get from Amazon that I like. Only things that I like.
Yeah. I've been having a lot of problem with them as of late, so um don't even don't even feel like dealing with them, to be honest. But
Oh,
there are some things that are just better or a bargain, on Amazon.
well, this
Sometimes.
little camera was either 27 or $28 Canadian.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, and I think it was like a 1 day delivery next day
Mhm.
or whatever.
Yeah, cuz I
Yeah.
remember you were struggling to get something before we started our live,
Yeah.
and you had to get 3 cameras.
Yes. Well, I got one that's supposed to zoom in and zoom out, but it didn't work. Bonnie and Juju got one and it worked great for them, but it didn't work for me.
Huh.
And so this one doesn't zoom in or out, but the little clamp that it's on, I just move the clamp up and down. So,
Oh.
and then it has its own little mic in it also.
Well, mine does too, but I can't get it to do close-ups. Like right now, I feel like I'm too far away
Right.
and I can't get it to do close-up. So I don't know. Such is
Well,
life.
I have measured this. This is kind of close to the table though. Mm, okay, everybody knows inches, so I'll put it in inches. Okay, it's 6 inches away from the canvas.
So you have to pull it down pretty far.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you know what? It's in my budget, and
Yeah.
the picture is a great quality. The sound is a great quality, and it's in my budget
So how have you been doing with your budget, my dear?
with my nose band.
Yeah,
Really good.
that's
The
good.
one video where I broke my nose band,
Yeah, where
and
you brought your diamond painting
those little stickers.
tool and the stickers.
Yeah. And then I got a couple other things for Happy Mail, which I don't think should count, really.
Well, I was talking to Brenda about I wanted
Oh,
to know about your mail system and
okay,
what
I'm
was going
gonna say
on,
hi.
whether we could just, if we send you things, will you get it, and if you do get it, will you have to pay a fee?
Hi, Lindy. I just turned you into a little Smurfette so you can connect with everybody else.
Hi, Lindy.
Thank you for coming by and joining us.
You
I'm
know
diamond
who?
painting, and Jean is working with some beautiful scraps. I'm going to zoom you up again so everybody can see.
Okay.
Um, now, those are, oops, so now you did all of that on your little gel plate?
So some of these, what I'm doing now is a weaving of paper and fabric, and there's some um like ribbon in here, gel prints, regular cardstock paper, and I'm just weaving in and out so that I can then take these that I have and apply the weaving to part of the tag, and I'm just basically experimenting at this point because I'm not sure how it's going to turn out. But something I've been wanting to try, so I'm
Oh,
just weaving the pieces of gel print or whatever I have through over and under is all. And then I'll cut it in half and I will position it on the tag.
cool. Now I've wove stuff before, but just it's either been all ribbon or
Mhm.
all paper or all cardstock. I've never mixed
Yeah,
like you're mixing right now.
I'm mixing this so that it will give it a more textural feel and look to it. Um
Hi, cutie. Are you on another break still at work? Sorry, Jean.
it's okay. Hi. I don't know everybody anymore. Yeah, this technique I learned from someone I was taking a class from in the mixing of the mediums, like um what am I trying to say, fabric and ribbon and paper.
Right.
So it's the first time that I'm doing it, but it seems to be working okay. I just need to make sure that I get all my pieces that are laying down here. And they suggest to sometimes pull it through with a tweezer, but I'm doing okay with my fingers, I think. Over and under.
See, and then when I did that with just ribbon or just paper, I would do little dots of glue as I was going
Uh-huh.
along.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. So now this little piece doesn't look like it was quite long enough. So that's okay. I'm going to leave it anyway.
MT Coal Forest dropped in. Hi. Let me give you a little Smurfette here. Turn you all nice and blue, nice warm jacket, and then you can connect with everyone.
Um I wanted to say hello to Star, and I was wondering, I heard you say she had dogs and cats. How in the world she
Three,
does all that with her traveling?
three dogs, two cats, and they're in a trailer, but they're looking for a house, so they'll soon have a house.
That'll be nice, I'm
Uh,
sure, to get out of the trailer and into something more permanent.
yes, they will have a house real soon. Oh, and she says hi back.
Okay. Mhm. So, have you ever tried using Chat GPT?
Tried using what?
Chat GPT.
Okay, sorry, what is that?
It is an AI application, but it's for kind of like for writing purposes.
No, I
Okay,
haven't.
Coal Forge. Yes.
Oh, okay.
exactly,
Or
Star.
does.
It can help you. It can help you, like if you want to write a presentation or something, it can help you write it and suggest, different ways that you could say things or, whatever. But
Well, now, why couldn't they have things like that when we were in school?
uh, well, my son used it when he was in high school, but they got their papers marked F if the teacher found out. It was
Well,
kind of like
that's only
cheating.
right. Well, that's only right. Right?
Hmm?
I said that's only right. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because
Or
it's
should I say
technically
no right
cheating.
because AI wrote, right?
Well, anyway, I am part of this Facebook group. Um, and one of the challenges for this month is to create a piece of art that describes your various facets or, you know, your personality traits.
Okay.
And so I went on Chat GPT to talk to it about it and tell it different things about myself. And then it comes up with these personality definitions. And it was kind of interesting, but I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily need my personality traits defined as a particular word or give it a title,
Right.
but I did find that some of the information was pretty interesting. So I I enjoyed working with it, but I don't know if I'm old school, I don't want to read books online. I want to be able to touch and feel the book and I don't want somebody else telling me how I feel and things like that, you know what I mean? And
Right.
so AI has become so prolific now. People use it for so many things and it's on our phones and it tries to correct our speech. I just
Oh my goodness. It is so bad with this phone now that I have. It's a newer phone, but the
Mhm.
word correction or spell correct is way worse than my old one.
Annoying.
It is like it puts it ends my sentence where it shouldn't end, and it doesn't like certain words. It's like,
This is what my mom was telling me this morning. Now, granted, she's 86, but she said, I'm just trying to buy something from Walmart. I don't understand why I need the Walmart app to do that. Oh my goodness, what happened? Mi
there's an
mamá
app
lo
for that.
dejó allí, honey. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Thank you. ¿Te, te lastimaste?
No.
Okay. Sorry, guys. My husband brought me enchiladas. Look.
Ah, hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Ya se fue.
Ah, ah,
He always goes
oh,
muy rápido.
delicioso.
He always goes muy rápido. And I told him, I said,
Ah.
you need to slow down because Joan always wants to talk to you and you're gone.
At least to say, hola, ¿qué tal, cómo estás?
Yeah.
That's all right. I still plan on going to Mexico.
I know. You need I
Yes.
hope you get to go one day.
Yeah.
Keep your no spend so you can go,
Yeah.
but
Mm.
you won't want to leave your dad,
No.
so you have to wait.
But I can go for a couple of weeks and
Yeah.
maybe not quite move there yet, but I can check things out.
I was on a live with I don't know if you know her. Her name's the Art Junkie. Shannon.
I've heard of her.
Yeah. She
Star says I could go to New Mexico. Okay, we'll be neighbors. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine the fun or trouble we could get into if Star and I were neighbors?
well, anyway, she had a guest. Her name is Chris. And she is from Querétaro.
Oh, love Querétaro.
But she was
Love
saying how lovely it is there. And
it.
my friend just moved there. Her parents are from there originally. And she's in the country though. She's not in the city. But Chris, this artist, she taught at the college, teaches at the college, I think. But I just thought it was interesting because she mentioned being from Querétaro. And I think she's even Argentinian or something, but she's so I think I have my weaving done the way I want it to be. It's my
Okay, we need to check out Regina.
Regina.
Now it's yes, her channel Texas Regina here. So she is at, she only needs one more subscriber. Come on, people, there's got to be somebody here today
can
on live
I
chat that
can
has not subbed to her yet.
Regina.
Texas Regina Diamonds and More.
Okay,
There's
I can sub to her.
there we go. There we go, Regina.
What did she need? One more for what?
One more to hit 100 subscribers.
Oh. I must have hit the wrong person. Give me a second.
Yeah, Texas Regina Diamonds and More.
Texas Regina.
She's the last comment right now on chat.
Okay. I think I got her.
Star totally agrees the trouble we could get into.
I don't know why it won't let me go to her channel.
Okay, if you're looking on the chat, just click on her name.
Mm-hmm. Now I've lost the chat. Ay, Dios mío. No one was hurt in that. So, channel activity, yes, I would like to go to that.
And then right underneath the channel activity, it will say
go to channel.
Go to channel
and
or something.
Subscribe. And did you go to 100?
Now she should have gone to 100 if you subscribed.
I
Let me see.
did.
There you go, Regina. Thank you, Jean.
Welcome.
Thanks to Jean, Regina is at 100 now.
So, is she a diamond painter?
Yes, she is.
Oh,
Diamonds and more.
that's nice.
Well.
Although Juju and I, we refuse. We refuse to cave.
You know what? It's so funny because when this diamond painting first came out, I thought, oh my goodness, that is so gorgeous. I have to try. But I thought, no, I'm interested in so many things already. I can't even fathom or comprehend
Adding another
craft,
thing.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been looking at them for years. And then who do I bump into? A couple troublemakers called Star, Miss Southern Belle, and KY Philly.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. And then as I'm watching them, one night, Sherry says to me, she says, email me your address.
And she sent you a diamond painting.
She sent me the gnome.
Oh, yeah.
This cute little gnome.
I remember.
So this was my first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then four of these. Pardon me, 5
Wow.
of these 30 by 30 partials because I did the tiger and then these 4 that were on the pole.
Now, your tiger one that you did you hang it up or?
I'm going to get some proper stuff to go over the little drills so then I can seal them.
Oh,
And then it is going to go
aqua.
up and on my wall right above my computer.
Okay. I thought you used your aqua stuff.
I did on the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
But then I want to use this other dots glue stuff that she mentioned.
Okay.
Because in the end, I think it would be about the same amount because these are just little bottles. Actually, it looks bigger. It looks bigger because the camera's
I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute.
Okay. Star says, "Oh, not us. Troublemakers, never." No.
Friends are, supposed to make you do stuff you wouldn't normally do. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally hooked on that too. So yeah. So MT Coal Forge says you should be able to set up your custom channel link now that you're at 100. I think a few other features unlock. So that's for Regina. That is awesome. And then I think you only need 50 subscribers now to go live, isn't it?
There was another young lady in here that was trying to get to 50.
Oh. Hi, Casey. Welcome. You're at work. Don't work too hard, my dear. I hope you're having a beautiful day there.
Where did Katie go? Katie
Maybe
did.
for a walk.
Katie did. Casey, how are you?
Okay,
we're
let me know
okay.
when you're back up. I'm just going to, I don't know why this isn't focusing. Maybe it's just a little too close.
Oh, so they're going on the butterfly leaves. Leaves, listen to me. Butterfly wings.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry about the movement here. I don't know why it's not focusing. Hmm. As soon as I say it's a good camera, then this is what happens. Maybe I put a fingerprint on it. And, oh, Star, I would love that. To make a Mexican style journal with her and Nana and then teach her at the same time. Totally.
Hispanic Heritage Month. A year or two ago, I did a journal and put in it different things that were popular for different countries, like Mexico, Chile.
Okay, Waffles. Oh, that would be nice.
And that was fun.
Do you still have it?
I don't know where it is right now.
Mm.
I think I think it's in storage. But there are lots of videos on it on my channel.
Oh, we'll have to look that up. Okay.
I forgot what I forget when Hispanic Heritage Month is. I don't remember when it was.
Mm. And if anybody's wondering why it's only me on the camera, is because Jean has her camera turned off just at the moment. Oops. Whoa. And then when she comes back, I'll put both of us back on.
Who's a Kiwi? Carly's girl's a Kiwi. Is that Netherlands?
Australia. Hi, Carly girl.
I was gonna say
Welcome, welcome.
Australia, but then I thought
Hmm.
maybe it's not Australia.
It's,
I always say, "Are you an Aussie?" Not
yeah.
Australia, she says. New
Oh,
Zealand.
New
Okay.
Zealand. My apologies. I am so sorry, Carly girl. New Zealand.
Joan, have you seen Martha?
Um, Not for a couple days now.
I haven't seen her do any lives, has she?
Um,
The last one she did was with Hazel that I saw.
and you know what? I think that might be the last time that I saw her too,
Okay.
which that was a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
These days are just running right into each other here, though. So,
I didn't even hear who the
Star
winner.
says that she saw her the other day.
Hmm?
Star said that she saw her the other day.
Oh.
Yeah. And she's trying to remember where she saw her.
I wanted to ask you too. I forget now.
It'll come back right after
But
we say goodbye, right?
well, I hit the tail end of Hazel's sale, and oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Star thinks that she popped into Sherry's live yesterday. Monday,
Sometimes
can't
she will
remember.
come on, but she won't say anything.
Yeah. And then Star says she can't remember all the days running together. I know, right? I have that problem too. My days just been running right into one another lately. And so I try to set up my desk for a live or whatever the night before. And if it's not set up, then I'll leave myself a little note on my desk.
Run,
And then
Star,
I'll set my
run. um,
alarm.
so
Okay, Star.
who is your artist? You know, a famous artist that you know that you relate to, Joan.
Um, well, there's a couple. Okay, I love Thomas Kincaid because he's a painter of light.
Mm-hmm.
So I really like that. Um,
So is Monet.
I was just ready to say M. Monet, just for the colors and how he brings everything together, but you have to look at it from a distance sometimes to see those beautiful flowers and lily pads and everything.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it up close, it's just a blur.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of like our life sometimes. You can't look at just one little part of your life
Mm-hmm.
because it's not going to make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
You got to look at the big picture.
Right.
And then, oh, Van Gogh.
Mm.
And I like him just because, can I say he's kind of off the wall with his paintings?
Mm-hmm.
Like just how he, I don't know, everything just seems to be thrown together, but it's so
He does.
beautiful at the end.
Doesn't he do surrealism?
Yeah, like it's, okay, I did a version of the Scream. I painted that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so I have that actually hanging up in my bedroom.
Oh my.
Um, but it's great though because it tells a story and you've got to look into it more and not. And I think kind of the story behind that one is not everybody sees that ghost that you see.
Right.
That's what I get.
Mm-hmm.
And like you could be crying out for help or something that not everybody sees.
You know, and that's the great thing about original artists is that their work is interpreted differently by different people.
Great.
And I was thinking one of my favorites, of course, is Frida Kahlo. Um, she painted a lot through pain because she had some health issues, and then um but but I love her, and I love the portraits of her. And I love Picasso because I think
Yes.
he can take pieces from different things and piece them together and make a piece of art that's amazing. Even if it's like there's one that he has of a woman's face and it's not proportionate,
Mm.
but it's good. And I like Andy Warhol.
Mm.
And
Oh, and I love Chris Larson.
he or she, I don't know that name.
I have one of her original paintings. Let me just change my camera. Thank you so much, Carly girl. She was just saying that she likes what I said, some wise words,
Mhm.
and she likes that kind of art too, where there's art in the art. Okay, I'm going to change my screen here. Settings. Okay, oops. Now, oh,
Well, the one behind you is your sister's.
oh, okay, I'm just going to move this up. Sorry
Right?
for the look here, buddy, but I don't know if you can see that or not. Can you?
Yeah, I thought that was your sister's.
It is,
I
but
love
don't
it.
you love how she paints them? She does everything all kind of warped and
Yeah,
yeah.
I love it.
Oh, oh, and then this one is mine. That's
Uh-huh.
my own design too. Oh,
Beautiful.
Star's here. She would love that.
No wonder you like diamond painting.
Yeah. But I was asked to paint a guitar to raise funds for children, and
Uh-huh.
so they can take music lessons. So this one guitar shop in town, sorry about the movement here. One guitar shop here in town gets hold of old used guitars and
Mhm.
then asks artists in town to paint the guitars. And then he sells them to raise funds for these kids projects.
Mhm.
And so we paint whatever we want. And so I wanted to do like a dream catcher.
Mhm.
And so what I did is I did one step on the canvas, then I do that step on the guitar, then I do the next step on the canvas, next step on the guitar. So then I wouldn't mess up the guitar, right?
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool that you are recognized as one of the artists in town.
I know, like
You and
I
your
was shocked.
sister.
I was I was happy. I was like humbled,
Mm. Mhm.
you know? That's you
Your sister,
know.
that's her main thing, painting?
Yeah, she loves painting. And she's the one that broke her wrist. And so
Mhm.
she's just started therapy for that now. So she's just starting to get back into that and that. Okay, Sherry has just finished kitting up a 30 by must be 40. The Indian woman holding her baby doing it next. Oh, that would be beautiful. So, yeah. Thank you,
Yeah.
Carly girl.
Funny. That's cool, Sherry. I used to like Native American art.
Oh, Jean is off camera right now. Um, can I say she's eating supper? So she's
I'm
hiding
trying to
herself.
be very quiet. I'm
Yeah.
from Pennsylvania. So I'm from the United States.
Oh, Star, you missed it. You might have to rewind a little bit so you can see that painting. Okay, sorry.
You're fine, Joan.
Okay. Apparently, I have to show it again. So
Okay, that's fine.
I know Star doesn't like the movement, so I'll have to get it out. Okay, I'm going to change my. There you go.
It's very cool.
My own design, Star.
You should put some diamond drills on that.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Trying to get it so you could see with the light shining on the. Oh, I got the crosses in the.
Star says pack it up and send it to her.
Oh, right. When she comes calling for me and I stay over at her place, maybe I can bring it. Thank you, Star. I don't know if you can tell, but it has all these beautiful purples and pinks in it. And then all the stars in the background.
Those colors, I have been thinking about, what my color palette is.
Right.
And I do like purple and pink and teal.
Oh, me too.
Those nice, calming colors.
And then if I have to stay here, my room will be painted a sea breeze green. It's kind of like a real pale mint green. So then the teal will really go nice with it.
Well, the enchiladas were good, but they were a lot, so I'll have to save them for later.
So you'll
And
be coming back up again?
yeah, I'm going to come back. I just needed to I'd moved my camera out of the way. Let me see.
Almost accidentally clicked remove on you. Oops. Oh dear. Would have been awful. There we go.
He brought me roses today too.
Oh my goodness. What did he do?
Can you see them?
He's a keeper.
Can you see?
Oh, those are gorgeous. I'm going to zoom up so everybody can see.
He brought me roses and a package of Snicker bars. And I was like, honey, you always bring me Snicker bars, and they're not even really my favorite. He's so cute. But I I tell him that I like to get flowers, but sometimes what happens is they're not very healthy once you get to the store, you know,
Right. Mm,
and then he won't pick any up because they still want the regular price and they're falling apart.
right.
So anyway,
Mm. Yeah, those are gorgeous. Oh, oops. Oh dear. Gotta get that one out of the way there.
thank you, Carly. Oh,
Okay.
sure.
Bye, Sherry's. Have a good day.
That happens.
Well,
We have to take care of our
oh,
hubbies.
until the 21st. Oh my goodness, that's still 10 more days. Well, just my kitty and I here. Oh, I can tell the sun's starting to shine at your place. It's overcast here and it almost looks like it's gonna rain.
It's
But
been
you know what?
raining here.
If it rains, I am not gonna argue because that means it is not snowing.
Yeah. Has your typical snow season stopped now?
And no, May long weekend is usually our last snowfall.
May.
May long weekend. Yeah.
Okay, so
Almost
when do you get winter again?
um the first snowfall could be September long weekend.
Okay, so from May to September is your
June,
summer.
July, August. Maybe 4 months, no snow if we're lucky. It has
Really?
snowed here in June before.
Now you're in Canada, not Alaska.
Yeah, right.
Although Canada is known for its cold weather for sure.
Yeah. Oh, and up in the Yukon, in the territories,
Mhm.
Tuktoyaktuk, none of it. That's way more north than me, though. So,
Well, what time is it
okay.
for
Oh, I hope
Carly?
not, Star. I'm sorry.
I wonder what time it is for Carly's girl, because she said she's in New Zealand, right?
Hmm.
Carly.
Alexis, what time is it in New Zealand? Oh, right. I don't have Alexis.
You're so funny.
I would do that sometimes if I'm on, um, let's say we're Facebooking with Juju or Bonnie and they have Alexis.
Mhm.
So I'll say it a little bit louder. I'll say, Alexis, turn
And
on the
it'll
country music. Alexis, turn out the lights.
it'll recognize, it'll use your voice.
Yes.
I have a Google one. It's called a
Oh,
Google Home or something like that. So you have to say, "Hey
oh,
Google."
oh, you know what? I have think I have my old cell phone here if it has any charge into it. Oh, here we go. Mm.
Oh my.
What time is it in New Zealand?
The time in Wellington, New Zealand is 9:31 a.m. on Saturday.
There we go. New Zealand, 9:31 a.m. Saturday.
So Saturday there.
Yeah.
So she's having her coffee.
Star says just a couple hours off. Yeah, just a couple.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to one of the girls that is on the Facebook group that I am on, and I asked her if she wanted to have a like a play date with the jelly plate because she does a lot of jelly plating.
Right.
And she said, sure. She said, do you want to get on right now? And you know me, Joan, I'm in bed like at least laying down. I may not be quiet, but at least laying down by 9 or 10 o'clock. And she's like, I'll be up till 3. And I'm like, my husband would kill me if I would stay up till 3 in my
Are you sure that
studio.
wasn't me? Because I know you asked me for a play date with Jelly Plate, and I'm up until 3.
Are you?
Actually, I think no, I went to bed early last night. I went to bed at 2.
Oh. Well, my mom does that. She stays up really late. And so she's been trying to finish her Dresden quilt patch quilt that she has been making. And it looks really nice.
Mm.
But we couldn't find any of the feet for the
Oh, so Carly Girl said, yeah, that she just went out and got a coffee. And then she also says that she's 50 years old and can't do until 3 a.m. Well, sorry, Carly Girl, my dear, but I'm 62 and I do until 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.
Joan doesn't sleep.
No, I think I slept maybe 4 hours. And then I was up and then I was watching Miss Southern Belle shopping at 8 o'clock this morning.
Southern.
It was oh yeah, because I let my cat out.
Where
I have
was she shopping
on a
that
leash and
early?
collar. Sorry?
Where was she shopping?
She was at Walmart, at a Walmart superstore this time.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I've watched her shop too. She usually, if she can, she videos at least part of her shopping trips.
yeah. So if anybody has never seen Miss Southern Belle on her shopping sprees, you must watch her lives when she does a shopping spree. Whether it be a dollar store or a Walmart,
Target, Ollie's, wherever. What in the world?
She was in a clothing store once, and then she went into another store from there. Yeah, you must watch her shopping.
I don't usually see her at clothing stores very often. She's probably like me and would rather buy craft supplies.
Yeah. Oh, in the toy department. Her in the toy department of Michael's, or not Michael's, Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hilarious.
Yeah, she finds things and makes them talk.
I tell you, that was an awesome way to start my day. I mean, I was up a couple hours by the time she came on, but
oh dear. You know, you have something right there and now it's gone and you don't know where it went.
Just a little bit to the right and up a bit.
Oops. Okay, I found my glue. Thank you, Joan.
You're welcome. Oh, Carly Girl says that she's a crack up. I would love to go shopping with her. It would be a true experience, wouldn't it? Oh, you are not kidding.
Yeah, she's pretty funny.
She must have been one of those kids that touched every toy in the shop. Yeah, totally. And she still
Okay.
is.
Can you imagine her in the store with all those things at Halloween time that talk and scare
Oh,
people?
no.
And she would have them all running at one time.
I think her and I would have a blast.
She probably, I hope her ears aren't burning. She's gonna
Come
come
on,
on
where
here
is she?
and want to know why we're talking about her.
Oh, you'll have to watch today's video, Carly Girl. It was great.
Going to Wally World.
I kind of wonder how many times that somebody else has walked behind her and can hear her, quote unquote, talking to herself when she's actually talking to us,
Uh-huh.
and then moving these little stuffed animals. And yeah.
And making them do sounds. Yeah. Well, I enjoy her. I'm
Oh,
gonna
she's a
put
gas.
I like these on white tags, but I don't think that was the point. They were supposed to go on the colored background tags, but I don't like them as well. Like that. Maybe I need to work on these so they look more appealing.
That Star says maybe that's how she keeps the aisle cleared.
Uh, Well, I always think about, I've seen those shows
All right.
where people are filming things and they'll say, "You're not allowed to film in here. You're not
Yeah.
allowed to film me," or something silly like that. And I can
Oh,
imagine that happening. And she's like, "It's a public place, dude."
well, the other day when she was in a dollar store, one lady did say to her, I hope you're not filming me.
And what did
So
she
she
say?
had to,
"Oh no, you're
yeah.
not interesting enough."
No, no, she didn't, but that would have
Oh,
been hilarious.
uh,
No, she just said, nope, nope, not filming you.
my viewers are not interested
No.
in
And
your.
she's really good that way, though. She does make sure that, like, she only shows, like, if somebody walks by, you can only see the feet,
Right.
something like that. So, okay, I
Yeah.
don't know if anybody noticed, but I'm actually using 2 boats today. And I'm not getting these little drills everywhere either. Mm,
2 boats. Is that what they call them?
These little boats.
Mhm.
Yeah, some people call them boats or trays. So Star
I
says she did teach us what to do if we were ever followed. Yes,
uh,
she did. Okay, that's another video.
That's a whole other topic.
That's yes. Scream Fire was one.
Hmm. That's great. I love when
Yeah.
people are able to be spontaneous like that and have fun.
Yeah.
I don't get to
Okay.
do that as often as I'd like.
No, I never could. I was always discouraged from it. And, like, it's
To be
should
quiet.
be some reason. Yeah,
I was
I would
I
say
think
what
I
my
was
dad said, but I don't like saying things like that, so I won't.
I think I was shy when I was younger, but then as I got older, I wasn't as shy. Um I think learning Spanish was helpful for me with that because a lot of times I was put in situations where I had to either advocate or um
Hmm.
you know do something on behalf of another individual, so that helped me to not be afraid.
Right.
But now I'm not. My kids would prefer me to not say anything. They're like they're like, "No, mom, it's okay. Don't, mom. Don't. Don't say anything, mom."
Don't embarrass us.
Yeah. And they're 26 and 19, so
Oh yeah, the 19-year-old could really get embarrassed, couldn't it?
the 19-year-old is my son, and he seems to be very particular like his dad,
Hmm.
which is fine. It's just he can get annoyed very easily. I told him last night he reminds me a lot of my brother.
Hmm.
We were putting his new TV in, and um
I'm just a little bit off screen here.
he's better about not spending his money frivolously, as my mother would say. I told him though, I said, son, since you helped since you drive the truck, I mean the car, it would be nice if you would volunteer to pay for part of the car repair we just had. And
Exactly, right?
he didn't say anything.
No, of course not.
He just it's okay. As long as I have the funds to be able to do it, I'll do it. But then when I don't, he better pick up the slack.
Let the car sit for like a week, or I'm sure he'd be able to pick up the slack pretty quick.
I've never been that kind of mom.
No, nor me.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
mind you, I've
Scarlet
never
Girl.
had kids though either, so I don't know what kind of mother I'd be. Some people say I would have made a great mom.
I'm sure, and you could adopt still if that's something. What I find though is that women that are like in your age group now they are so accustomed to their freedoms, and that unless they have a really, really nurturing spirit that they still feel they have to fulfill, I think most women in your age category are satisfied. So,
Wow. A couple of years ago, I had two international students stay with me.
mhm,
One was from Japan, and then the other one was from Vietnam. And I really enjoyed it. The girl from Vietnam was a little bit on the hard side, um, because she was set in her ways and that.
mhm,
And she tried to pull the wool over your eyes quite a few times. And then I'm
mm,
realizing she was in Canada the previous year as an international student. So she knows these things.
uh-huh,
And then she asked to be transferred to another home because I saw through her, I think. She
uh-huh,
didn't give a reason why, but I think that's why. And then so I just had the other Japanese girl until she went home because of COVID. Um, that's when COVID came. She didn't get it. But it was great with just her and I, and we still keep in contact, the one
oh, that's
girl.
really nice.
And so I'm thinking, yeah, I really could do that again. But even though they were 16 and 17, I couldn't leave them alone at night. And so then if I went somewhere like my dad's, they'd have to come with me.
Mhm.
And the one girl just did not want to.
Oh.
Um, so
Well, wasn't your fault that she didn't want to follow the rules.
no. Okay, I think I'm going to leave these bigger drills here for when I'm not on the camera because I keep moving this everywhere, and I think I'm going out of screen.
Mm. Well, Joan, I think I'm going to
Yeah.
sign off, my dear.
Oh,
Um, I really enjoyed,
oh,
though, having the opportunity to visit with everyone and and talk to you for a little bit because we haven't linked up for a while
I know, right?
because
Oh, it's life,
because of
right?
the life, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
life. So it was nice meeting all of you, and um I appreciate anyone that subbed or stayed around to listen to me yak. I love you all, and you're welcome to my lives anytime when I start doing them again.
Well, it was a
Thank
pleasure
you.
having you on. And I think you should do at least one live a week, even if it is just like a half an hour, just to keep your algorithm up.
Yeah,
And
there's
yeah,
a
if
lot
you
of
want somebody to join you, I'm always here. I'm always here for an ear. Give me a Facebook message anytime if you
mhm.
just want to chat. And
I know, Joan, you're always very
uh,
kind. Thank you.
uh,
There's just too much going on right now. And
can
I
you
got
say, sorry, can you say hi in the chat so
mhm,
then people can connect with you?
sure. Um
Yeah. And then I'll pin it to the top.
my husband built me some shelving, but and my friend helped me put some things away, but she's the kind of person that just wants to put it away and be done.
Oh,
Um,
no, you can't do that.
and
Sorry.
it's not organized, and I can't find half of my stuff, and so that's very frustrating. And I'm debating on putting a desk with a hutch in here so that I will have more storage and take out a table. But I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, there. I pinned
I,
your link to the top there.
thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Oh,
All right. Um
okay.
I will see you on YouTube again sometime. Otherwise, I'll chat you up on Facebook.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
All
Oh,
right,
and then I get to
Joan.
meet Hazel. I actually get to meet Hazel
Oh,
in the
cool.
physical at the end of the month. I think we all agreed for the 29th. So Hazel, Brenda, and I will all meet in Camrose.
Oh, very nice. I hope
So,
the weather works out for you and you guys can have a good time together.
oh, I hope so too. Well, it's not a weekend, not a long weekend. It's the middle of the week, so it's a much better chance for good weather. That's just how Alberta is.
Alberta's
Yeah,
like, we wait till the weekend around here.
yeah. Oh,
Okay, my dear. Thank you for having me. You all have a
okay.
good day.
Thank you for coming by.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good weekend.
Okay, I will. I don't know if I'm doing
Oh,
armor's length tomorrow or not, but I haven't done it for a while, so maybe I will.
okay. I'm going to
Okay.
be doing it. I'm going to do some paper beads that I promised somebody to show.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
So,
Bye,
yeah.
Carly. Have a good night,
Okay.
everyone, and day. Bye now.
Yes. Bye bye. Well, would anybody like to come up and join me? Oh, I didn't say goodbye yet. Only Jean said goodbye. Does anybody want to come up and craft? Mhm. Hi, Jersey. And Carly has got to go to Friend's Garden, unfortunate. Okay. And Regina is Diamond Peyton listening. Hey, Star. I'll stay on and I'll wait for you, and then I'll get the link for you again here. So then you can come up and join. Um, I gotta look for the link again. Sorry. Just hold on, please. I had the link up, but then I dropped it so then I could put Jean's link on. Okay, there we go. There we go, Star. There's the link. I'm going to change my camera back down to my butterflies again here. There we go. Okay, so I am just going to keep on with the small little drills here. Oh, here's Star already. She's quick. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How
Okay,
are you
hold on.
today? Or I already talked to you earlier today. How are you this afternoon,
I'm
evening?
doing good. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you loud and
Okay, good.
clear.
So to make sure that I had my my mic on. And no, Carly, I missed it. I missed the picture behind Joan.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Oh dear, oh
I'm working
dear, oh
on
dear.
my lion today. That's what I've been doing off and on.
Oh, I love that lion. Okay, I'll just show that
Yes.
picture one more time here.
Okay.
Um, There we go.
Oh, is that ever beautiful? Look at your painting. You have so many
So,
talents.
no, that one is my sister, Chris. She did
Oh,
that one.
is she the one that was on when I first kind of came up and met you?
Yeah, the one that broke her wrist.
Yeah, the one that has a broken
Yeah,
wrist.
yeah. So she's
Lovely. Oh, but both of
she's
you.
finally
My
starting
goodness
to do her
gracious.
physio, but
Oh, good.
yeah. But that's the kind that she does is kind of like wonky, warped paintings. I love them.
Oh, they're beautiful. Now, does she sell them?
Yes, she does.
Nice.
I would say probably about where's my camera? Where's my camera? Camera's on my lap. um Something like that one could probably bring her 1,500.
Wow, that is awesome.
Yeah. And then she's been commissioned to do special paintings. One lady had 3 daughters, so she had to do a painting of each daughter for their rooms.
Oh,
So 3
very
separate paintings.
nice.
Yeah.
I can't even make a stick figure. That's why I down paint.
Mm,
Regina's still here. Hello. And I think
yeah.
Jersey's out there. She's gonna have to watch after though. But hello, Jersey, because she's hearing impaired.
Okay. Carly girl, Regina.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
showing you my pajamas because I got no bra on either.
Let's- Oh,
Nope, we're not going there. I'm having just a relaxing day today. Uh,
well, Hazel had to tell everybody on Wednesday that I just got out of my PJs right before going live. And then, of course, I just told you all that right now. But I was
uh,
having a really nice, comfy day.
Regina, no one cares. Nope.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's the thing though. No one here cares. But then this will go up live for everyone to see. And we care.
be
We
like, oh
care.
my goodness. But that's okay.
They would be going, oh dear, oh dear,
Oh dear, Star. Oh my goodness, Star. What happened to you?
oh dear.
No. It's very warm here today. Very, very
Yeah.
warm.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
kind of cooling off, getting cloudy and dark and dreary, but
Got the yeah, we had to have the air conditioner full blast and
oh my goodness, that would have
it's
been
like just
nice.
hot, hot, hot. Hello,
Oh,
Tessa, my mate. How are you? Wonderful.
hi,
Tessa's
Tessa.
in the house.
So I will be using one of her songs on my video Monday.
Nice. Wonderful. She
Yes.
makes beautiful songs. Beautiful, beautiful
She
songs.
gave me permission. I saw this one or listened to it. And so I'm going to be doing some paper beads. And I just thought, oh, I would love
Oh, the
that.
bead
I would,
song.
I
Yep.
would love that. So I asked her
Awesome.
and she said yes. And she sent it to me.
Nice.
So tomorrow I'll be
Wonderful.
working on my paper beads. And then I'm going to upload it with
Use
the song in the background.
Oh,
So
nice.
if you guys have not checked her out yet, she's a little Smurfette and you all are also. So please, please check her out. She writes these songs herself, poems, as she says. They're beautiful.
They are beautiful.
Like it's got the perfect background music and everything too. And they're
Oh
awesome.
dear.
Oh.
I don't know where my tweezers went to.
Hmm.
Oh
Oh,
dear,
here, I
oh
have a real
dear.
cheap. I have a real
Woe
cheap,
is
cheap
me.
pair.
Oh, I have these really nice ones for when I do my ABs, but I'm wondering if
Mm.
they're in this one because I was working on my fairy and I'm doing her all
Thank,
just using tweezers.
thank you, my girl
There they
waffles.
are.
Bless you.
Awesome, awesome. Yes, go check out Teza. She is awesome. And she also has an
Uh,
Etsy store now. She's just growing and growing. So proud of you,
mm,
Teza.
awesome.
I usually have a hard time picking up round gels using tweezers, but the ABs seem to
Mm,
have a little bit better hold, so I'm able to
mm.
pick them up.
Well, I'm going to zoom in so we can all see how you do that.
Oh, oh dear. Better not goof up now.
She
I
goes
just
as
same
quick as
thing.
me with just the
One at a time.
little pen. Oh,
Yep. My very
wow.
first square diamond painting I did was of a bunny rabbit. Um,
Wow.
and I didn't even have 100 subscribers yet when I was working on it. But I did it all just using mostly, not all of it, but most of it was done with tweezers. And um, I gave it
How
away for
big
my
was it?
first. It was a 40 by 50.
Oh my goodness, 40 by 50,
Yeah,
mostly tweezers.
yeah, all
Oh,
tweezers. Mostly all tweezers. I think I did use some
I cannot
that
even
weren't, but
fathom that. Wow.
yeah, I
Mm.
ended up giving that one away from my first giveaway I did.
Oh.
Which I now call my blessing because I don't like that word. So I just call
So
it a blessing.
Right. Tessa says that you're using one of hers right now. Which one is it?
Yes, I'm using her tray. Yep, it's the only tray I
Oh,
use
the
now.
tray.
That's
Oh,
it. That's
okay.
the
I'm
only
going to
thing I
zoom you up
use.
again so then everybody can see
It's
this
nice. Do you
beautiful
see
tray.
this? When you go and empty it, it fits perfectly in these little boxes. You tap it, and look at that. So
Okay,
it's
so
good when
now
you're kitting up, it's good when you're kitting down, and it's good when you're working on a dime painting. But yeah, this is the only one I use now. Just this tray. That's it.
so I'm on a no buy, but I should still be able to get something like that because it's a necessity, right?
Real Minecraft too. Yes. Richard. Richard did too. So proud of you, Tessa. Yes, yes, yes. You have come a long way, girl, and I'm just so proud of you. I'm so
Hmm.
glad you opened up your own little shop.
Oh.
Because I know at first you're like, I don't know if I want to do that. And I'm like, oh, you should.
And she says you can use it for normal beading too.
Yes. Well,
Uh,
I have this little square one too. And then I have another little square one, but that one's all full of beads because usually I put my junk in here. And then um I have the other one that I have beads in right now. Seed beads. It's tucked away in a cupboard right now, but there was three. There was three of them. This one doesn't have anything on the bottom, like no lines or anything on the bottom. So I should probably change it out, but I mean, this is good just to put my junk stuff in it for now. But yes, you can use it for other things.
so then Tez's does have the one with the lines on the bottom, the little.
Yeah, these ones are nicely lined.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, good,
it
good.
needs a cleaning because it's got gunk on the bottom, but need to clean. It's got some wax on the bottom.
I'll have to check that out too. Like I said, I'm sure that I should be able to get it on a no buy
Not bad
because
for an
it's
old chick.
a
Oh, Tessa.
necessity.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Nana may need some help with opening a shop online. Can you email me, please, to discuss? Is that Nana the one we watch or a different Nana? Or is it your own Nana?
I think that's the one that we watch because somebody else was saying that I should hook up with her and help her also, but I don't know anything about Etsy and I do want to start selling, but I've
Mm.
heard that Etsy takes a nice little cut also.
Oops, there goes my lid. Yep. It does. I started setting up an Etsy shop, but then I turned around and because I mean I don't have a lot of stuff yet, so I just turned around and did a
Co-
KOFI. Yeah,
Coffee, yeah.
and that doesn't cost anything.
See, and I have a coffee shop now,
Yeah.
and I think that's what I'm going to start using when I start selling my journals and that.
Yeah.
Because then with that, I've seen some people who will have at least 5 pictures per item.
Well, I have my images up there, mostly my images, but I do have some custom diamond paintings and I have some other diamond paintings up on there. I've put some jewelry that I've made. And then there's just a couple other little things I think still on there. I need to go through it.
Mm,
Oh, the trays I was
mm,
selling. Um, I was selling
okay.
those. I don't have any in front of me or beside me right now, but those trays that you can hold your baggies in. Tessa,
Oh,
you should
right.
you should get
Yes.
a pattern for that. I
Yeah.
bet you those would sell well. If you can find a
Mm,
pattern to make those trays.
mm.
Okay,
I'm
Waffles, I
using.
thought it was.
Mm.
Okay, Waffles, I thought that's which Nana you were talking
But
about.
yeah,
I
I'll
just
lift
wanted
this
to
up.
make
I'm
sure.
using this little thing from Dollar Tree to hold my extra little trays and beads and
Yeah,
that in.
but mine is like it has slots, and I think there's 50 some
Oh,
slots, and you can put your bags right in there, and they fit really nice. Hold on, let me shout
oh,
at my
that would be
honey,
nice.
and I'll get him to bring me one
Oh.
over. Hold on. I'll mute myself so you guys don't hear me yelling at him.
I think that would be much better than the tray I'm using for sure. Oops. Hmm. Thank you, Waffle, sweetheart. Nana and I were talking that I think it was today or last night that we should be neighbors. I think a lot of us on here should be neighbors. I think we should own our own
Doesn't
little
matter. Just
community.
the purple one is fine.
Isn't that right, Star? We
Oh,
all should be
absolutely. We
neighbors
should.
and
We
own our
all
own
need
little
to. You
community.
guys all need to retire to New Mexico. Okay, here it is. Oh, here's another pair of tweezers. So see, I was
Okay,
using
I'm
these
going to
tweezers.
zoom you up for this little show
So
again.
I don't know if you can get the pattern for this Teza, but so this is what it is right here. You put your baggies in it. So all your baggies fit in, and there's just little slots like that. So I have like the extra baggies here. This one is well used because there's a bunch of diamonds in the bottom there. But yeah, and then they just hold all your bags. And then so the kits that come with the bags, you just throw them in here, and then you're ready to go. Don't have to kit up, nothing. They're all there for
None of
you.
my kids came with bags.
Not yours. No, yours all come
No,
in
no,
individual on a chain,
yeah,
but once you get into like bigger paintings,
yeah.
then chances are you'll get some with these baggies. Or you could even put
Mm.
what you have into bags like this and just slip them
Well,
in and then
I
just number
do.
them.
I bought
Right on, Waffles.
these from Dollarama. Oh, okay, here. Here's one that's not open yet.
I
So
use
dollar
trading
20,
card containers, but a
yeah,
Gayster.caddy is awesome.
$1
Yeah.
25 for 72 baggies.
Oh, wait.
And these are like, excuse the art, they're the perfect size for me.
You tell her she's very welcome, Regina. Just got your message there. If you're still in here,
Okay.
Regina, tell her she's very welcome.
Yes.
So yeah, I
Oh,
gave Dina one of these as well, for her blessing box. But they're very nice. But if you can find a pattern for this, Teza, because I'm pretty sure you could probably
mm,
make it on a 3D printer. I mean, you make these trays, right? You could get a tray and a tray. A tray and a tray.
a tray and a tray. I like that.
But I absolutely love these trays. But this is what I'm using for my Harp Twins. But I'm using tweezers too for that, so that's why there was a pair of tweezers in that one too. Oh gee, I better not put it up there, it might spill. I just don't have enough room. I'm running out of room, guy. Oh dear.
That's why I said you need a she shed. You need a building just for
I know,
crafting. I need a
but what
building
happens
for
if we
crafting.
move? What happens to the she shed, That was always my
It'll
concern
be
is,
somebody else's she shed or
right?
um what do
Like
they call it for men?
if we ever had to
Doghouse?
leave, then how do I mean, we'd have to tow it behind our trailer. And our trailer is long enough,
Mm.
right? We didn't want to have to tow something
Oh
behind it
no,
too.
the she shed that you need, my dear, it's gonna have to be bigger,
Oh,
like too big to tow. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. No, we were
Oops.
looking at just
Oops.
getting a little she shed you know, but then we decided to, um, because
Mm.
at first we were
Okay.
looking at property and just getting a little she shed or something and putting, the trailer out there. But then we thought, well, with these winds and my vertigo, we really needed a house. So, because I get very bad vertigo
Yes.
in the winds, and it's just been too windy here this year already. So really needed a house. Otherwise, I love my RV. Oh, nice, Tessa. That would be awesome. A DP carousel. Can't wait to see that. You don't carry guns? I've never ever seen somebody here in the States carry a gun yet. I never seen it.
Good.
Maybe that's not a thing in New Mexico. Pixie, what you doing? Oh, she's
Nothing,
sneezing.
Mommy.
Well, she was digging the couch. What you doing, Pix? Oh, she messed up her hair. I did her hair all nice today. Now it's just all out of her. It's out of her bow. She's got it coming out of her pigtail. Oh
Oh
dear,
dear,
she's
not
having a day
good.
like her ma.
That's,
Oh, that's too
oh,
funny. Oh, wonderful,
hey, I'm gonna move
Tessa.
this down just a little bit. No.
Then we'll be making them. That is awesome, Tessa. I know up in Canada too, who can't carry guns.
Ooh.
Only if you're going out hunting or on the range. There's no carrying guns up in Canada. So I was like that too. I was like, oh my, am I gonna see people like carrying guns on their hips over here? But I've never seen it yet. Oh, hidden, probably hidden. Yeah, because I've never seen like I always thought, oh, the wild, wild west. But I have not seen it yet. But then I don't go out a lot either. I'm hardly ever out
Kind
of
of
my
like me.
house.
I'm just a homebody.
I am.
My neighbor a few doors down, her and I were trying to figure out who stays at home the most, her or myself. It's like,
That way, well, I shouldn't say that because I'm awful with shopping online, but now with everything, that's kind of putting me off with shopping online because I'm scared. What happens if it gets stuck at the border? Do you remember when Wish was a big thing?
yes.
And I was that was about 12 years ago, and I ordered a bunch of stuff for online for my wedding reception. And they came, but then they held them at customs, and I had to pay a duty for them before they released them.
Oh,
Uh,
that's not
so
good.
that's what I'm afraid might happen. Nope. There's hot shirtless cowboys that ride around. Girly girl. I'm sure
Oh,
you could find some over here. I'm sure
oh, plenty of
that
knives and
they are
swords.
there.
Oh,
You know that where
so,
Joan lives, there's a bunch of cowboys up in that area, and um, you got the Calgary Stampede once a year that comes through, and there's some cowboys to look at. And then after the Calgary
eye
Stampede,
candy.
it goes to Morris, where I grew up. We always had the Morris Stampede. And oh, yes, cowboys, cowboys. Nah, I mean, they usually weren't shirtless, but there was lots of cowboys. Have you ever gone to the Calgary Stampede?
Okay, Carly girl, I'll wait. Yes, I've been there a couple of times.
Oops, I missed some teas.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun. The rodeo,
Oh,
so much fun.
lots of fun, the rodeos. Oh, and then the bands that come into
And
town
then
and
yes,
country
the
music,
bands.
yes.
Yep. And ever since I was small, we had we always, every year we went to the Morris Stampede, and up until a couple years ago, when I moved down south here, because I couldn't, the whole thing was I had to stay here until my green card was ready. I couldn't go back, because if I would have gone back, then I would have had to start all over again.
That's right, yes.
Yeah,
So, what years were you in Morris then?
I was there. Well, I was born in 1970, and I was there till 19. Oh geez, when did I move to Kenora? 19, probably early 2000s, I'm gonna say.
Oh my goodness, so I might have even met you. I might have even seen you then.
Maybe if you were at the Stampede, probably.
Because I lived in Winnipeg from uh, 81, 82 until 1990.
Oh,
And guy that I was with, his
probably.
grandparents lived out in Morris.
Oh, probably then. Probably. Well, I lived on a farm though, so I didn't live right in the town. But my dad has a house right in town now. When they retired, they built a home in town, and that's where they are. Well, my mom's no longer there, but my dad is there, and my two girls, and my grandbaby.
Oh,
It's a big house, and it's right
nice.
behind the.
Oh, dear.
I should say it's like
Well, the
right
sunlight
beside.
coming in the window now. You can't see.
Nice. But his house is right beside the fairgrounds, so we can like just sit outside on the porch and listen to the music, and it's nice.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, that's very, very nice.
I can see that a little bit better now.
I mean, Morris isn't very big.
No.
But they did put a stop sign in it, or what do you call one of those lights? And I swear they put it
Right.
in there because of my mother's driving.
Oh, Carly girl's getting a rodeo DP. Cowboy
Oh,
riding
nice.
a bull.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, I
Oh,
might
they
have to buy a
banned them in
horse
New
for.
Zealand? Oh dear. I guess they figured it was too dangerous, right? But I said,
Yeah.
oh no, that's
Mm.
too dangerous. But they still have them. They haven't banned them yet. I know there's rodeos around here too in the summer. We just haven't gone. Or in the fall. Summer's too hot. But in the fall, I think.
There's a lot of small towns in Alberta that have them.
Well, there's just a lot of farmland there for cattle in Alberta. I'm like, oh my goodness, am I gonna have enough drills for the rest of this painting? I'm getting low. I feel like I'm
was
getting
wondering about
low.
that with like that tiger one. I really started wondering with a couple of colors,
Mm-hmm.
but no, there was enough. There was. Ooh, animal rights. Oh God,
Yeah, the animal
yeah.
rights people. Yep. I mean, there's been chuck wagon crashes. There's been the animal rights people have been out protesting at the stampedes, but they still have them every year. But yeah, that's just remember the circus used to be a big thing. Circus used to come, and now they've totally kind of changed that.
I've never been to a circus.
What is it called? The Shriners? The Shriner Circus?
Yeah, never been to one.
Really?
Lived a deprived life.
Oh dear, Joan.
I know.
Hmm.
My highlight was Walt Disney, 6
On
p.m.
ice?
Sunday evenings.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Walt Disney on Ice.
Nope, never been.
Oh my.
No, no. Walt Disney was on every Sunday night, 6 p.m.
It was, but I had to be in church because our church was morning and night. So when Disney was on, that's when I think church started at 7. Disney came on at 6, so we never got to watch it. Unless it was a snowstorm or something.
You're probably praying for a snowstorm every night, every Sunday.
Every Sunday night in the winter.
Yeah,
Please, I
yeah,
want to watch it. And back then they didn't have like things to record on either. You just missed it, right?
yeah.
They didn't have I remember when we got our first colored TV. Oh my goodness, that was a big thing.
Oh, and Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, we didn't watch much cartoons. We were allowed to watch Bugs Bunny and Tweety,
Right.
Lamb Chop. I watched Lamb Chop. Uh,
Oh my
Mi-
goodness, yes. Forgot about lamb chops.
yep. Sesame Street, of course. But we were outside. I mean, as soon as we woke up, we were outside. It was like,
Oh,
nope,
we were
get
outside
outside
a
and
lot.
play.
I mean, even in the winter, my dad would come home with these huge boxes like he was a plumber. So he'd bring home these huge boxes that furnaces and bathtubs and that came in. And then us girls would take the boxes across the back alley and we'd build forts in them.
Yes, build the forts. We used to build
Yes.
forts in the snow. That's what we did.
Yes, we had a big one in the backyard once,
This does not want to stick.
but those
Oh dear.
boxes were the best. So that's 6. That was 6.
Yeah, we always found something to play with. Especially on a farm. There's always something. We always found something.
I
That's a
keep
nice part
going out of
about
screen. Sorry.
living on a town, like living on a farm, you know? I mean, I don't know how much it is now for people to, or for kids to go and play outside, but that was a big thing when I grew up.
Oh, I remember staying on the farm for a few nights or a week while my mom and dad were gone. And we got into so much trouble once because we were playing out in the stacks of hay bales. Like they
Oh
were
yeah,
like way high.
yeah.
And so we'd be climbing them and the lady
Did you ever
came out
fall
and
through?
no, no,
I did. I felt we had one barn that was filled with hay. It was the square ones. You know which ones I'm talking
yeah.
about? Like the square ones that you could actually just pick up and carry. Um, but we had it all stacked up in the shed, and we would go in there and we would climb on them and play on them. Well, I fell through, and I was with my brother, and he just left me. He shut the door and left me in there.
Oh no, oh no,
And I was
oh
like,
dear.
wait a minute here. You gotta get me out. Well,
Mm,
eventually he did come back. But I thought, you are just so rude.
oh,
I was not happy with
oh.
him. Let me just say that. I was not happy with him. I was not happy camper.
Hmm.
Oh, I think
And the
those
Carly
were the
girl
wrong
says
colors.
that they were always outside and away from home as much as possible. Well, when
Mm,
our chores were done and the garden was all done,
where was
we
that
could do
one?
whatever we wanted. And so, us three girls, we'd ride out to the river, down the highway, um, 7 miles, 10 kilometers,
Yeah.
and we'd pack a lunch. And so we'd be riding our bikes down the highway, just us
Oh,
three
yeah.
girls.
Yep.
And my one sister and I, we actually went camping to this small town. Um, it was probably about 30 miles away. And we rode our bikes, pitched up a tent, her and I alone. And you don't do that nowadays. I mean, my goodness, I wasn't even 13, and I know that because we moved when I was 13. So I might have been about 10 and her 11.
Yep. We
So
used
we
to ride
rode
our
our
bikes
bikes.
right to town.
Yeah, we ride our bikes 30 miles, pitch up a
Yep.
tent by ourselves, stay there overnight by ourselves.
Oh, it's the wrong color. Yep.
Can you imagine if parents let their kids do that now? Girls, 10 and 11-year-olds?
No, they'd be in big trouble if they did that now.
No kidding.
Yep. But we used to do that too. We used to ride our bikes right to town, go get
Yeah.
our little candies, and then ride our bikes back. It was 5 miles from town.
Oh, that's a nice little bike ride.
Yeah.
Perfect distance.
No, definitely can't do that now. Oh, you
No,
used to have kid
sad.
radios. Did you have like the walkie-talkies? Those are fun. We used
Mm.
to have a set of walkie-talkies.
Oh, that would have been fun. We didn't have those. So, Star, have you ever put a wrong color down and then
I just did.
realized it when you put, oh,
I just was picking some off. I don't know if you noticed that, but yes,
no,
I just did that.
no, I'm just putting these down and I'm like, I looked over at the bag again to make sure that I'm still doing number 6 on the 6. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I just did it. Hello, Marty. Hello. Oh, Cutie's back. Says Cutie,
Oh,
I'm just
Marty. Hi, Marty.
Ooh, I can't wait to see
Oh,
that, Cutie. I'm excited to see what you picked. Can't wait to
I'm
see
gonna
that.
turn Marty into a little Smurfette here.
Marty, I got a cat named Marty. It's not
Mhm.
Marty, though. We call him Marty. But it's very
Like in
close.
Mardi Gras?
Like a Mardi Gras, yeah, Mardy. He's our Marty.
Okay, did I get the right? Yes, I did. Okay, good.
He's an adoptee.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we were just keeping him when my brother ended up, it was my brother's cat, and he ended up in the hospital, so we kept him while he was in there, and then he just never left. So
Uh-huh.
he just became a part of the family.
Wow, sorry.
What, that he never left? Me too.
Yes, that part. I'm happy you got the kitty, but I'm sorry that he never left the hospital.
Oh no, I'm talking about the cat never left.
Oh, oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh no, my
Sorry, I
brother
never
did
noticed.
definitely left the
I never heard
hospital.
that little comma in there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so your brother left, but the kitty didn't leave you.
The kitty never left. He stayed with us. The brother left and got his own place, thank goodness. And and he shows up every once in a while in my chats. It's my
Okay,
twin
good.
brother. Yeah, my double trouble.
Oh, what? No trouble in your family.
Oh geez, no, not at all. Oh no.
That'd be like saying there's trouble in my family.
No. Uh,
So I told Jean I was going to get this done within a week. Next Friday, I'll start the little kitty with the blue
hello,
dress.
Sandra. Welcome on in.
Hi, Sandra.
So in the US, it's pronounced Marty anyway. Oh, because so they don't say the T, they just do the Marty. They don't pronounce like Martine. Or there's like a Martine. Oh, isn't a martini a drink? Martini?
Yes.
A martini.
Don't
I've heard
ask
of
me
that.
how I know.
A martini. I'll have a martini, please, but leave out the olive. Ah,
I'll have her olives. I never
you
did
like
like
olives?
olives before,
Oh,
but I
no.
didn't before. I do now. I could
Oh, do
open up a
you?
jar of olives and just dig into them now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, that sounds good
I
right about
can't do
now.
the black olives. No. No, I just do not like olives.
Oh,
So it looks like an eye is looking at you. You know that
oh,
little,
right about right there. That's it there.
yeah, just like that, like a little eye is looking out at you. No, I
Just
can't do
blink,
it. Marty says she'll take the
blink,
olives.
blink.
Oh,
Yeah,
I watched too many
there you go.
scary movies as a kid. When we shouldn't
I'll
have.
go open up a jar of olives for Marty and I then.
Yep, can have an olive party.
All that's missing would be Popeye.
Right? That's funny that we could not even think of what Popeye called the girls
Sweet
on
Pete.
that. No, it was oh, what was it? It was on a crossword I was doing. Weren't you in on that, Joan, when we were doing a crossword puzzle?
I came in for the second round.
Oh, okay, maybe that was on the first round for the
Yeah.
I
So for
didn't even
what
get a
girls then?
chance. I didn't get a chance to finish the
Hmm.
crossword yesterday, so or on Tuesday. So or Thursday, I should say. I just did a trivia. So on Tuesday we're gonna do the crossword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only had chance to do the
One.
trivia.
Oh, I could handle having a few
With
books at
extra
work tonight.
alcohol. Cutie says she would love a martini, but with extra alcohol. Was it that hard of a day, Cutie? Oh dear.
Aw. Are you home from work now at least?
She is. She says she was uploading a video
Oh,
of the
oh,
diamond painting that she got from Diamond Art Club.
oh, right.
So I said, I can't wait to see what she got. Did you put Sanja as a blue Smurf?
I did.
As a
I
as a
did. I
Smurf?
did.
Okay. She just
Yeah.
hasn't talked yet.
No.
Oh, they're gonna trade. Oh, how sweet. Cutie can have her alcohol and Cutie can give her her olive. Nice. There you go.
There you go. And then Star can have my alcohol and I'll have her olive.
Nope, I don't do alcohol either. I'd have
Oh, you
mine
got an
without.
alcohol-free one?
It'd have to be an alcohol-free one for me. Well, I shouldn't say I don't do alcohol because I do like a nice glass of wine every once in a while. It depends. Like if we're having a nice meal, then we'll have a nice glass of wine with it. There's some really nice wineries around here,
You know
but
what?
overall,
I have
don't.
relatives in California that have a vineyard, but I've
Mm.
not been able to get any of their wine yet because they sell them for like $100 a bottle and they only make about 500 bottles per year.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all locally raised or whatever they do. Then they make the wines and it's really, really
Okay.
nice.
No sooner said than done.
Oh, nice, Marty. No, Marty, I have not, and I would not. I don't like blue cheese.
Oh, goodness, no,
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 no, thank you.
no. I think any kind of cheese but blue.
I think I'd have to be like totally out of it to eat anything like that. Oh, all right, Kylie girl. Love you too. Have yourself a fantastic
My little
TV
Carly
day.
leaving.
Yep, she's leaving.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by.
I don't remember the last time I actually got really drunk though. Like, been years and years and years and years.
Have you ever blacked out?
No, no, I've never
Mm,
blacked out.
not that much.
You know, I could drink a lot and and I could carry on a proper conversation just like we're talking now. I always had to
Well,
have
so
my
what you're
senses
saying
around
is you
me.
could be drinking right
I
now and
could
we
be
wouldn't
drunk
know.
right now and you guys would never know.
Right.
But yeah, people were always
Well,
amazed because I could definitely keep my senses about me. My daughter's the same way. My oldest daughter, she's very much. I mean, she can drink like a fish, but you would never know it. She never ever falling over drunk. Or then there's my youngest, who's totally opposite.
oh no.
She has one too many, and you definitely know it. Amazing how our bodies work, eh?
No kidding. No, for me,
There we go.
I got
Another
a bottle
section done.
beside me, but it's my bottle of water.
Right? It
Gotta
is.
have
Yeah,
my water.
that would be a big
Yep.
thing, Kitty. You know, growing up, I always wanted to be a nurse. That's something I always wanted to do. And anyone asked me, yep, I'm going to be a nurse. Well, first of all, I can't handle the sight of blood. So that was okay. I guess I'm not going to be a nurse because I mean, I just gag. And even when my own kids hurt themselves or whatever, Mama would be bandaging them up and gagging at the same time. I
No.
can't do, I cannot do blood. And so it's just awful. Like, even if I'm watching it on TV, like, you see those emergency shows or whatever.
I
I
like
mean,
those.
just, I can't do blood. It's so funny. I have to move this over, guys. So
Mm.
if you're moving with me, I'm sorry. I need to get a bigger light board eventually,
Mm.
but now I'm working over on this section over here.
You know what? I think a light board might be the perfect thing for me here.
Yes. It changes
Might be.
everything because like everything just pops right out and you
Mm.
can read it and you can see everything really, really nice. I got some parcels I have to open up that people sent me. Oh my goodness gracious. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I was gonna open Echoes today, but it's like, oh no, I'll just wait till tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a pop-up live or something.
There we go.
Saturdays seem to be pretty quiet. And I don't want to do it Sunday because I mean that's kind of the craft day and people join me, and I mean I don't want to
And
take up all.
then, oh no, it was Nana who said she would be busy on Sunday, not Echo.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Right.
Nana is going to be busy for her live that she usually has Sunday night. But she might be
She
able to
won't
make.
actually, she won't be on Sunday, I don't think, because didn't she say that she was going to go have supper with family on Sunday?
I'm not sure, Katie. I'm thinking it's going to have to wait till we move because every time I try to connect to my gaming channel, I can stay connected for like maybe 10 minutes at a time. And then anytime the internet flickers and with a game, it just resets. It just resets, right? So I'll have to log back in again. When it does it on StreamYards, I'll have like a little circle, but it doesn't last long. Like, even if it's like 5 seconds, it still disconnects me from my game. So
Over
that's
here then. I have
very
high speed
frustrating.
unlimited.
I know. That's what I used to have, and that's what this is supposed to be. But we went to I don't know if you can see that. But we went to we had to go to Starlink. I don't know if it has to do with the satellites, the way they line up there, or just being out here in the middle of nowhere, or what, but it just seems that there's a lot of interruptions, and it's really happened lately a lot. A lot. So I don't know if he needs to put up new satellites up there. So I think he has to put new ones up every once in a while. And I'm not sure when the last time he did that. He's too busy with Dodge, whatever you want to call it, to be worried about his satellites. Yeah, so my satellites are taking a back burner, I think. Unfortunately. But as soon as we get the good connection again, plus I think it would help if we had it up higher. Because right now it's just sitting on the ground. So I think there's things in between that could block it.
Right.
Cutie says, I work in an ER. Oh, that's tough, Cutie. That is tough job right there.
I was a security guard in the ER for a while. Does that count?
Oh yeah, that would count. I'm sure you saw things too.
Oh,
I've been a patient in an ER and I was not a happy patient, believe it or not.
I was a patient there too, and no, not happy.
First off, I was having extreme pain. And of course they hadn't well, they had figured out I was having a gallbladder attack. And it was so bad that they had set me up. So I was sent from ambulance from Kenora over to Winnipeg Hospital. Not St. Boniface, what's it called? Health Science. And it was so
Oh,
busy in there. And they gave me medications. Okay. So I was medicated and I was out of it. But I was still in pain and everything. Anyway, so they just give you this little robe to put on, right? You know, that little robe that doesn't stay tied up no matter how much you
yes.
try. So anyway,
Doesn't
so
cover
I'm
you, doesn't
rocking
keep you
back and
warm.
forth, right? So I'm rocking back and forth. Oh yeah, and this little blanket, right? That hardly keeps you warm. So I'm rocking back and forth and moving up, and a nurse coming over and says, "Will you keep your legs shut?" Like, well, can you give me a bigger blanket?
Home.
Not my fault. I'm sitting in the middle of the hallway here.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. But I mean, of course, for me, I didn't really notice. I mean, like I said, I had pain medication and I was still in pain. So I'm like, will you do something? So anyway, so then they're saying, well, where are your clothes? And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to know? I says, I came in with an ambulance and you're asking me where my clothes are? Don't know. I don't know. That was my experience in the ER. It was not a good experience. The nurse was getting mad at me.
I was in the ER in, forget which hospital it was in Winnipeg, and I had spinal meningitis.
Oh my goodness.
I woke up in the morning and my back was achy, and I felt like I had a slight temperature. And then my girlfriend calls, and I was supposed to visit her that day, but she phones and she says, well, I'm taking my son to the hospital because he slammed the door on his fingers. And I said, can I go with you? Because I know something's wrong. I have a temperature, my back is achy. And so, yeah, they gave me a bed in the ER and popping pills and taking tests, found out I had spinal meningitis. After 4 needles in the spinal cord, sorry, 8 needles, because they
Oh my
froze, tried
goodness.
to withdraw fluid 4 times, so 8 needles. So I ended up with this nice bruise, and then so I couldn't lay on my back for a while because of all these
Right.
needles jabbed into it. And when they do that, you have to lay in fetal position and
Yes.
not move.
Yes.
And it's like, yeah. So then I ended up having to stay overnight, and then they kept, as soon as I got to sleep, they'd wake me up and pop me with more pills. And it's like, yeah. And then you hear everything when you're there because everybody walking by and making noise. And
Oh
it's like,
yeah.
mm,
Very loud.
yeah.
Hospital is not a quiet place.
And then I didn't realize like how serious meningitis was until after I left the hospital.
Oh, really? They never told you?
No, no.
Wow.
And I just looked it up and I'm like, oh my. I think my guardian angels were working overtime for a few days there.
Yep.
The Lord had his hand upon me for sure.
Yeah, that's very dangerous.
No.
Meningitis.
Hmm.
They call it
Oh,
lumbar
lumbar part.
puncturing.
Yes.
I had
Yeah,
that one.
is it
Well,
puncture you?
I didn't have the lumbar punctures, but I had the spinal freezing, whatever that's called. And with my last daughter, when I had it, because I had cesarean, so with my last daughter, they must have froze me up too high because it went all the way up to my cheek, my cheekbone. I couldn't feel nothing in my
Wow.
mouth. I couldn't hardly breathe. So then they had to put me on the oxygen, and because they had froze me too high, it was like, there's something wrong. Yes, the epidural, is that what it's called? Yeah. But I was like, there's something wrong because I started drooling and I couldn't talk properly, and I could just feel like, you know, and of course they have you taped down on the bed. Yeah. They had me taped down, not taped down, but they have your arms spread out and they wrap them with the things or whatever on the stretcher. And so I couldn't, move, and I'm like, there's something wrong. Because I could feel it going up my neck, and I felt very, I couldn't swallow. So then they quickly gave me, of course, I had intravenous, so they quickly gave me something to counteract that. But I could have died right there on the operating table if I didn't say anything.
Ugh.
Yeah, they put it in the wrong spot, Waffles. They put it too high when they did that on my last baby.
Probably thought I'm not doing this again.
No, I know I had my tubes tied right there. Then I was tying my tubes.
Yeah.
Not, I had to anyway because I got so much scarring. With my first child, I had an emergency one, and not only did they cut me up and down, but they cut me across. So I had like this big X, and they had to get her out so quickly that they ended up tearing all my muscles in my stomach. So
That,
it took a long
uh,
time to heal. I still have very little muscle in my stomach. Yeah, I was drooling, Waffles. I was drooling. I could feel it coming down. Like
At
something's
least you can
wrong.
laugh at
I
it
know.
now.
I'm waving my arms. I remember waving not my arms, but my hands. Like I was like,
Mm,
somebody help me.
mm, mm.
You're killing me here.
Oh,
Then they noticed. It was like, Houston, we got a problem. They didn't say that, but I was
kidding.
saying that in my head. Something's not right. I've had 2 of these already. Something just ain't right. Uh,
At least that wasn't the first time you had it, because then, well, we wouldn't be blessed with your presence.
well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it would have done if it would have actually, ended up suffocating me. I don't know, but they did have mess in there to make it that the freezing kind of went away. But then, of course, when the freezing goes away, what happens? Well, they were still
You feel
stitching
the
me
pain.
up, or they were stapling me, so I could feel the staples. It was just a bad
Oh,
experience. Yeah, it
dear.
was really bad. It was very, very bad experience.
Oh,
But I had a healthy baby girl out of it.
good.
Yeah.
Oops.
I think what it was too. I mean, I was with her pregnancy, and I don't know what it's called, but I had so much fluid from her. The doctor said she was swimming. So usually you have 1 liter of fluid in you when you're pregnant. And of course that, when your water breaks, what happens? Well, for me, I had 2 liters, so they did not want the water to break because the pressure of all that water could have
Oh,
harmed her. So I was actually in the hospital, and I was under an emergency C-section just in case, I started getting the labor pains, or just in case my water did break, then they could take her out right away. But that never did happen. So they had to drain the water out first in order to get to her. Oh, that was pregnancy was a mess.
uh,
It's just a mess. So I said, no
See,
more
now
kids
they
for
should
me.
have taken a video of that for you to watch.
Well, they do. They actually ask you if you want to watch. They have like a mirror or something, and they ask if
See, then you wouldn't need any painkillers then because you would have passed out.
right? Like, no. Actually, when I had her, I don't know if that was an option, but I know when my daughter, that was an option for her to watch. I don't think that was an option when I had mine to watch. It was many years ago. 29 years ago, actually. My youngest is going to be 29 this year.
3, 2. I got one little lonely 4 right there. Oops, a daisy. I think that one belongs in there. Oh, I got 4 right out here. Oh.
Yeah, you never had to go through any of that pregnancy there, Joan, so.
No, unfortunately.
Well, I don't know if that's unfortunately.
Wow.
I would have rather
Okay,
not.
just imagine never being able to be blessed with kids.
Well, my parents were not able to have children, and they were blessed with 4 of us by adopting.
I did take a course once on adoption and that,
Hmm.
and fostering. And
Yeah, I was adopted with my brother, and my parents adopted 2 other children that were older than us. And all of us, yeah, we were all adopted.
ooh, sorry. I'm shaking it around here.
But
Okay, if
it
you're
just
still
it just
here and
wasn't
you're
a
still
surprise.
awake, drop a 1 below, please.
We might have put them all to sleep, Joan. Oh dear.
Put a 1 below if you're still awake and you're still here. Okay, Regina's still here. Good, good.
We got a 1.
Oh, diamond painting in the corner. Okay. Oh,
Itsy
and
Bitsy.
Itsy is still here. Itzy's here. Hey,
Is still
welcome
here.
back. Oh, did you get your video up yet, Itsy?
Itsy Bitsy.
I met her, 4, 5, 6 years ago, maybe,
Oh, nice.
in a jewelry YouTube channel.
Oh, nice.
And so we both make jewelry. So she hasn't been able to do jewelry for a little while.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And she said that she just recorded one.
Nice.
So tonight I'm working on diamond painting. Actually, Bullstar and I are doing diamond painting.
Tonight, I'm going to start on a project, though, that Regina sent me on Facebook. It's of a cute little angel, but it can look like it's supposed to, I think, be an angel. It's a crochet, but it also looks like a little cute fairy. So
Huh?
I'm going to watch that video step by step and try to make it.
Cute. I saw a plastic canvas of a little fairy at Dollarama the other day, and I would
Oh,
guess I'd probably say it was 5 inch by 5 inch. And if I didn't do my cover for my fairy journal already,
oh,
I probably would have got it for the cover.
right.
But
I have a bunch of those butterflies, frogs, unicorns, and one other thing. Oh, hearts. And I was planning on seeing if I can make, a little square Kleenex box out of them.
that would be nice. I think that would be cute.
Yeah. But I was trying to collect enough of them to make at least one. Then I thought, you know what? I've got the pattern, so I just need to get the yarn and the plastic canvas, and I can do it myself, cut it myself. Hello, Miss Southern Belle.
We were talking about you earlier, Miss Southern Belle. Were your ears burning?
She says she's been here quietly, so she probably heard it all.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Actually, Jean and I were just, or I was saying anyways, that I liked and really enjoyed your lives, your shopping, and especially going down the toy aisle.
I was still getting the sleep
Yeah.
out of my eyes this morning when you came on. Like, what the heck are you doing up so early? Then I remembered, oh, yes, you're 2 hours ahead of me.
And she's shopping
Yeah,
because
yeah.
she's not on a no buy like some of
Me,
us.
me, I'm not buying anything. I can't buy
Yeah,
anything till
no, nor I. It's,
we get a place.
mm, mm. I do think I might need a better camera though for when I'm doing something like this, so then I can really zoom up on, let's say, the little area of the flower or something.
I don't know. I'm always far away. 998. What was 998?
Oh, is
Oh,
that
you
the
got
light?
the diamond dot light board. Nice.
Oh,
That
are
is
you
awesome.
serious? That
That's a
is
good price.
cheap.
That is a good price you got.
See, my Walmart doesn't have any of that stuff. They don't have the diamond hearts. They don't have that light. They don't have like any of what she showed this morning or any time.
No, her Walmart is awesome. We all need to go to her Walmart.
I think so. Mine was supposed to be a super store or the super center one, but I need another water. What do
Well,
you
I
mean you
don't.
had to fight for the kitten? Were they going to charge you more than $5 for it?
I had to fight for the kitten, she says.
Because it was only supposed to have been 5. Oh, yeah.
We have a superstore here too, but it's nothing like your superstore. Nothing at all. But we have a lot of Mexican stuff in our superstore.
Hmm.
So I don't know if Walmart's just stock what's popular in those areas or how they do it, but I've only been in there a couple times.
Four. Okay, there's 2. Where's my 4?
Even the cereals are I mean, you can get regular cereal, but they also sell Mexican cereals.
Oh, Mexican cereals?
Yeah, Yep.
Oh,
We have a lot of people here from Mexico. Well, because
uh,
we're just right along the border. We're only half an hour away from the Mexico border.
mm.
So we get lots. The majority of the people here speak Spanish.
Yeah, see, we have 2 Walmarts here, and they are super centers, but they're not like your super center Walmarts. They're,
They're Canadian.
yeah,
Eh?
they're Canadian, eh? Nothing in them, eh?
Nothing in them, eh? No, they're bare.
Yeah.
Canadian Walmarts are bare, let me tell ya. At least our Walmart was. Never had
Oh,
anything stocked.
it's terrible, and everybody thinks, oh, we're going to get more stuff, and no. They just changed one of them all around, and I don't know why they can't all be set up the same way.
Just to confuse you.
Confuse us, and then so we end up buying more. Well, I'll tell you what, I end up buying less because
Yeah.
I can't find what I want. I get frustrated and I leave.
You can't find what you're looking for.
Well, well, but you take Miss Southern Belle through one of mine.
Right?
Yeah, come up here for a week there, Miss Southern Belle.
Oh, I would love to
Come
see her in
visit.
a Value Village.
Oh my goodness, no doubt. Yeah, we'll do one Walmart one day, the other Walmart another day, Value Village another day.
Yes.
Take you to the Sally Ann thrift store the next day,
Yep.
Missions thrift store the day after.
Can I speak Spanish? Joan can speak Spanish. I cannot speak Spanish.
Yo hablo español un poco.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah. Oops, and I am scattering these little drills everywhere.
I get
So
spoken
Stephen, yeah,
Spanish too a lot.
I should go down there and brush up my Spanish.
Yeah, everyone speaks Spanish over here. In the
Find
winter,
me a
there's
nice
quite a
cheap place to
few.
stay.
Oh, go ahead, Joan.
So I was saying, find me a nice cheap place to stay.
Well, if we get a house, you can stay right in the RV here. Because we won't be staying in it.
Ooh.
And there's a RV plug-in outside.
Oh, that would be awesome. Oops. My kitty has all her shots. Actually, she should be going in for more shots again really soon.
Yeah, you could bring your kitty down.
Okay, 2. I'm on 2. Yes, I'm on 2. Second guess yourself, Joan. What color? Mm.
Wouldn't that be awesome, Miss Southern Belle, to have wings to
Oh,
fly? You need to be a fairy. Be a fairy and get your
oh,
wings.
no kidding. And see the world? Oh,
See the
I would
world.
love to see the world.
That's almost too scary to get on an airplane now.
I've
Plus, the
only been
prices
to
are
probably
unreal.
think I've only been to about 20 states. Mexico, Panama, Cuba, England, Scotland, Belgium, Holland, Paris. Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. That's it.
And that's it. I'm like, wow. And you're like, yeah, that's it.
Oh, but there's so many other places. I still want to go to Germany because I'm part German.
Right.
Um, I want to go to Huatuco in Oaxaca. That's part of Mexico, but different part than I've ever been. I want to go to Spain. I want to go to Switzerland, Sweden, Greece, Italy, Jerusalem. Oh, I
Oh,
would
yeah.
love to go to Jerusalem.
I would love to go
Oh,
on a tour in Israel. Definitely,
oh,
definitely would love it. That's one of my
yes.
places. Would be a tour
Yeah.
of Israel. Imagine to walk where Jesus walked.
Oh,
Walk along the Sea of Galilee. Float in the Dead Sea. That's supposed to be very good for your skin.
yes.
It's supposed to be
Oh,
like a
wouldn't that be
healing.
awesome?
Oh, yes. And they have such awesome tours over there. Of course, I wouldn't go right now because they're in a war, but
Too many places are in wars right now.
yeah, fortunately. Well, there's always been, ever since the chosen people were chosen, people have been against
Yeah,
them. There's
yeah.
always something going on over there, unfortunately. Alrighty.
Hmm.
Be right back, she says. But yeah,
Okay, Miss Bell. We will be here.
I would love to go to Scotland because my grandfather used to speak about it all the time. And my mom,
Oh,
he was
did I
originally
mention I
from
went to
there.
Scotland too?
No, he left out Scotland.
I'm part Scottish.
Yes, me too.
So
My
yeah.
mother was Scottish,
Oh, and then I went
and
to
my
Hungary.
adopted mom was Scottish.
Yeah. And then I went to Hungary because I'm part Hungarian. And I
Oh,
met up
wow.
with some of my relatives there
Wow.
because my great grandma came across in a boat in 1911. And the relatives that were still behind,
Yeah.
I went with my niece, so we got to meet some of them. And they had
Wow.
this great big homecoming party for us.
That is so
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
My grandpa was
Mm.
from Leningrad, which was, of course, part of the USSR back then, but the Leningrad, anyway, but he speaks German. So I don't know if that Leningrad is close to Poland, maybe. But anyway, he spoke just German. He had to learn English, but he never went to school, nothing. So he couldn't read, but he had still a very German accent. Um, but you know
Oh,
what? I don't
well,
think he ever did make it back to Germany or Leningrad or wherever he was from after he got to Canada.
oh, that's a shame.
You know, I
I
don't know
think
if
it's
he
a shame.
actually wanted to go back though because of the memories.
That's why I added, I think that's a shame.
Yeah,
But
because he had to escape in a pickle barrel. Now his
oh,
sister had already escaped and was already in Canada, and so she paid his way to get him out of there. And he had to escape in a pickle barrel
oh my goodness.
on a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that. He hardly ever talked about it. It was something he never really wanted to talk about. But my dad once told me the story of of his dad.
Mm.
Would have been very scary for a 9-year-old all by yourself. You know, sneaking around
Only
on a ship.
9?
On a ship, yeah. Yeah, he was only 9 years old.
Oh,
Yep.
I mean, it's hard enough even for an adult or for someone like us who knows exactly why we're doing this or why we have to and what's going on. But for a 9-year-old
Yep. For a
who should be out
9-year-old.
skipping rocks and playing hopscotch and teasing girls, right?
Yeah, well, back in
Mm,
those
mm,
days, it was it World War One, I think, was happening
Yeah.
back then, and some kind of war anyway. And so then when World War Two was on, thankfully he didn't have to go because my dad said he totally was he said he would have rather died than go back to fight against, when World War Two was. But thankfully he was never chosen because he was a farmer and they needed the farmers to stay behind.
Good.
So, but he said that he would never have wanted to go because of, that's all his relatives, right?
Yeah.
And just the memories that he carried with him. Been very tough. But my other grandfather, he was in World War II. He from Scotland. He fixed planes. He was a mechanic for the planes. That was his job. But boy, could he play the bagpipes. Beautiful. And he held his accent too. Like he never lost his accent living in Canada. He never lost it. Like you could definitely tell he
Wow.
was not from Canada. Yeah, he always had that Scottish accent when he talked.
What? 7? Do I, well, 1? Well, I can do 1 and I can do 7.
So we both got Scottish blood in us there, Joan.
Yeah. And actually, if the light hits my hair just right, you can see a reddish tinge in it.
Yeah, I got red in my hair too, a bit of red.
Yeah. You know what they say about redheaded? Are we hot-blooded
Fiery.
or hot-headed or?
Fiery redhead, yeah. My mom used to always say, she used to always say, oh, she said, I always wanted to have a redheaded kid and never got one. She said, it was not in her cards to have a redheaded. She always said, I always wanted to have a redheaded kid.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Like, the
Are you going
real
to work
red.
on Diamond Pin?
The real redheaded, the real red. Yeah. Oh, really? Everyone in your
Oh,
family had red
wow.
hair, but you turned out blonde? Oh, it's funny how that happens, right?
It's that one gene from way back
Yeah,
when.
who knows where?
Yeah. Mm.
Now, I guess you can just color your hair whatever color you want.
I haven't colored my hair since Mom got sick. And she's been sick 4 years, passed away 11 years ago. So yeah, I haven't
Wow.
colored my hair for 15 years.
One of these days I'll get out my hair coloring and do it. Usually I do it when summer starts and then again when winter starts. I only do it like 2 times a year.
As long as you don't get that little skunk line going right down the center.
Oh, I have that.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah,
Well, it's just the way you put your hair up then.
yeah. Yeah, and when I wear my hair down, you can't see it because it's underneath. Like
Right.
when I have my hair down, you can't hardly even see that I'm gray-haired, but when I pull it back, you definitely can see the gray hair. And I usually wear my hair back because if I leave it down, it's wild. It's so curly and so unruly.
Mine's kind of thin and
Ugh,
straggly a little bit or straight. And
yeah, I got very curly hair.
so I might cut it short again.
Every once in a while, I'll give it a good straighten, and then the straighten will last for quite a few days. But
Oops. I'm going out of camera again. Nobody's telling me. I can't see what I'm doing. I just keep bringing a little bit closer, a little bit closer.
oh no, Itsy
Oh,
Bitsy.
welcome back, Itsy.
I
Hey,
was
Martha.
there.
There's our Martha. How are
Yeah,
you doing? Let me turn you into a little Smurfette here, dear.
there
And you
she
can
is.
connect with others.
Jean was asking about
Mm.
you, Martha.
Oh, thank you, Martha. Yes, I am in the list. I think I do my give a scrap on the 27th or 28th. I have to double check that. I should actually do the video soon and then just upload it. Hmm. And Itsy is back.
Burnt cupcakes and all.
Thanks. Oh, hope you didn't burn. Oh, okay. Oh, just a little burnt. Okay.
Just a little, oh dear.
Oh, and yours is coming out tomorrow. Okay, I'll make sure I watch it. So it's hashtag give a scrap. And we just make things out of scraps.
Give a
Scrap,
scrap.
whatever.
So is that just making anything that you have like laying around, like the scraps laying around?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, whether it be scrap paper, scrap fabric. And then you just make something, show how you make it. And I've done a few videos. I did a series once of that. I think I did 4 videos. So now I have to think of something totally different from what I already did do.
How long have you been on YouTube for, Joan?
2 years.
Okay.
But the first year was, oh my goodness, I started off in January. I did a video in January. Then I did a video maybe April, June. Then I started after that, like every couple months, once a month. And then in 2024, I decided I was going to try to do a video every week. And then towards the end of 2024, I was doing 3 videos a week. So I was off to a real slow start. Really slow start.
And was it always about journaling?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Yeah, either junk journals or junk journal jewelry. which would be things like I don't know if you can see that or not with the light. Can you?
Move it up just a little bit. There you go.
Or-
Yep. Oh, that's pretty.
So. Oh, that lamp is warm. There we go. I don't know about this wax. I hardly used any of this, and I must have I put on most of these diamonds. Okay, all of these diamonds that's on this so far,
Yeah.
I only dipped my pan into the wax twice.
Wow, that's awesome. That was good waxing.
Yes. This is just from the partial ones that Sherry
Oh
sent me.
no.
Yeah. Mm.
That's awful, Itsy Bitsy. Crazy YouTube.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Etsy.
Wonder why they do that.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
some videos
Fun.
get out there and then there's other videos that just don't go anywhere.
Yeah. And then you never know, do I do exactly the same thing all the time, or do I mix it up a little bit, or do I do just lives, or do I drop down videos, or a mix?
Well, I know that lives are good for hours. So if you're
Yes.
wanting to get your hours up, then do more lives.
Yeah. And so I do want my hours up. So I'm doing 2 lives a week and 1 video.
And then
And
also for
yeah,
views, because every
yeah,
person that clicks on you when you're live that comes in, that's a view, right?
yes,
So whether they speak or not, that's still a view.
yeah. And then comments, like when I watch a live, I always try to go back and leave a comment
I know you're
because
so
I
good
know
with
that
that.
helps them also. Okay, 1. That's 2.
I
That's
always say
1.
that I'm going to do it, and then I never do it. I forget. And I remember after, oh yeah, I was going to do that. Oh dear. And then I forget again.
I know I've got to go back to Martha's because I didn't do that this morning. It was coffee still hadn't kicked in, so let's see.
I was surprised it did so well. I got enough subscribers from that one video. Wow, it got 26K views in the first week. Wow, that is awesome. What was it about, Itsy, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that would have been her jewelry. You'll have to check her out. She makes gorgeous, gorgeous
Yeah,
jewelry.
I will.
Beautiful.
I will definitely
Yeah,
check out Itsy because I just started
yeah,
making jewelry not that long ago. But
yeah.
so far, I've just been making bracelets. I've done friendship bracelets. Um, I've done what do you call it? Seed bead bracelets, and then just like the clay bracelets and the other beads. Wire wrapping wand earrings. That's
Yes.
beautiful.
Oh, I love wire wrapping. That's okay. I find relaxing.
Yeah, I've never
Some
tried that
people it
yet.
just, you know, I wish I did videos on some of my jewelry that I made. Really should have started doing videos then.
Did you stop making jewelry?
No, I still do some.
Oh, so
But,
you could throw that in.
yeah. I've done a few junk journal jewelry videos, but
Mhm.
I would like to add into my pendants and bracelets and earrings. But Itsy does some really gorgeous work.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't worked with any wire yet, but I'm just learning.
Yeah. And then copper wire, the price has gone up. Oh, crazy. Oops. Sorry for the crinkle. There we go. And move my camera just a little bit. And
Hi, Itsy. I just want to subscribe to you, so I'll watch your videos after. I have another one too that's on my playlist for today, for tonight. When I'm crafting, I'll just go and have you on my TV and just hit play all.
oh, I would love to see that when you're done that. She's making a Hogwarts crest wall art. I
Oh,
still haven't done my owl
nice.
art. I was drawing up a picture of a owl wall art I wanted to do, but
Actually, that is lovely.
oh, thank you, Martha. Yeah, and as soon as she's all healed up, she'll be popping up more videos again, which is nice.
Awesome. Oops, I need to put some more.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's almost dinner time here too.
Is
Where
it?
did the time go? 20 more
Oh,
minutes, 6
wow.
o'clock.
Okay, maybe we'll go until 6 then. How does that sound?
Yep, that's good for me.
Okay.
The light,
Realize
this
it
light
was on
board
that
is
long.
making me mad. Oh no, Regina, what's wrong with it?
Uh-oh.
I don't like mine if it flickers. That drives me crazy. You know when the light flickers? It's awful. Oh, it won't charge it. That's what happened to my big one, Regina. I had to give it up finally because it just would not charge anymore. It had the biscuit. So now I'm just using my small one, which my hubby fixed for me.
Well, I really got lots of extra ones on this one.
Lots
Don't
of
see
ones.
any
Look at how
more.
nice and sparkly that's looking already, though.
I know. I love it. Love it. I love it.
So pretty.
I'd like to do like a 30 by 30 or maybe even a 30 by 40. All drills like this. All nice sparkle.
Yeah. They have them.
Yeah. And then
They just
maybe
started
in,
coming out with 40 by 40s, Joan.
oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, 40 by
And then
40.
like my painting, the teals, pinks, and purples.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, magnify light. Yeah, I could almost use one of those too. Okay. 8.
I'd be lost without my light board because I diamond paint in the dark.
Ooh.
And I just have my light board on. Or I have my TV going. Yeah, because light bothers me.
So then if the light bothers you, but yet you're looking into the light like that, it doesn't?
Yeah, as long as it's not flickering. Well, the lights that are in this RV are the really bright lights. I don't know how to say it, like the ceiling. You know, you probably had them in your van too. You know those really bright lights, and they just put like the little
Yes.
cup over top of them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would probably be best if I get a lamp, but there's no place to put a lamp. I have no place for a lamp. So, so yeah, I don't like those lights on. They're way too bright for me.
Am I in camera? Yes, I am. Good.
Oh, do you need my link, Itsy Bitsy? Hold on, let me type in the chat here.
Just say hi.
Yeah, I'll just put hi here. There you go.
I don't think there are very many 7s on this one. And it's such a pretty green. Oops. Oh, oh, I'm gonna mute
Thank you,
while I
Itsy
fight
Bitsy.
with this plastic. Thank you, Mitzi. Thank you, Waffles.
That's my gaming channel. One day I will get back to it, I promise. I totally miss it. Just I can't. It just gets very frustrating with all the disconnects in it. And it's just no fun, you know, when you're in the middle of a quest and then you get disconnected, or you're in the middle of a dungeon and you get disconnected. It doesn't work very well. And you got to start it all over again. You're
I
like,
haven't played
no.
games for so long.
So I said, okay,
I
when
never was good at it.
oh, I love my Final Fantasy. Absolutely love it.
My
This one you don't
camera.
really have to be good at it because you're at your own pace. You quest at your own pace. I find it very relaxing. You can craft in it, which I absolutely love.
Oh,
And you
okay.
can eventually, once you save up enough and get higher in level, you get to buy yourself a house, and then you can decorate your house. Like there's just a lot of different elements that, it's just a very um and it's a quest line, which is a really pretty good storyline to it, because you're the warrior of
So,
light. So you've got to save the world. I
mhm.
love it. Yeah.
So, okay, could I sit in the sidelines and just watch you guys play?
Yeah, she linked my gaming channel
Hmm.
there for you, Joan, if you haven't already connected.
Actually, you know what? I have.
Yeah, I don't have very
Why
many
don't I
subs there,
like?
Waffles.
I know I have. It's like,
Oh, this is a computer game, Itsy. I don't use a console for it. I just use my keyboard. Now, I do have it on console, but I never played it on a console. I just use my keyboard. And then you can program uh, which keys you want to hit for up, down, sideways, like that. You can program it to where you feel comfortable on the keyboard, which is really nice.
I am the same way, Itsy.
Especially that
This
I'm
is
good.
those console games, forget it.
I'm not very good on a console,
No.
but give me a keyboard
Three.
and I'm good.
Three.
I know we need to get like a girls' night and just everyone can set up a character and we just play in it because it's free up to level 60. Because you can interact in it. You can like talk to other players but we could all get on a chat and we could all just talk to each other and help each other out and craft on there and everything. I think that would be so cool.
There we go. Set it up. We'll be there.
Yep. Well, I was trying to do it for Friday nights, but like I said, since the winds and everything with the internet, I haven't been able to do my Friday nights.
I just realized I haven't eaten yet today. My
Oh
stomach's starting to grumble,
no.
and I'm like, Then I have hamburger in the fridge, and I have no idea what I'm going to do with it.
That's how I was yesterday too. Same thing. It's like, why am I so hungry? It's like, oh yeah, I haven't even eaten.
Maybe I'll just mix up a real quick hamburger patty or something. I do have gluten-free buns. So,
Oh, that's right. You can't have gluten, can you?
so
So do they make it out of almond flour?
almond flour or sorghum or rice or a mix.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
right.
check
You
the
can have rice.
ingredients of this one yet. I'll check it when I go get one out of the freezer.
Have you ever tried the cloud dough? Making the cloud,
No.
the cloud. It's a bread that you can make in the microwave, and it's called cloud bread, I believe. A lot of people on keto eat it, like make it and eat it.
Oh, my sister told me about that because she was on keto.
Yeah, it's called cloud
And,
dough or cloud bread.
and there's a,
Sorry, not dough,
yeah,
cloud bread.
I knew what you meant.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we were
roasted dough,
supposed to
right?
make some. But,
Yes,
uh,
it's very easy. Very, very easy to make. And so if you're in a, you just want something quick, I suggest, and it tastes good. I was quite impressed with it.
but
It's not
then there's
pretty
a few
picky.
different recipes though too. So
For the cloud bread,
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
don't
My
know which
sister
one I
and I
used.
were looking it up, and
Yeah, I'm not sure which one I used, if I still have it or not.
we,
But I was
five,
very impressed with it when
three,
I was on keto.
five. Okay.
It was way better than just that. Because you can make little pizzas on it.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
You don't
which
know how
was
much I
much,
miss my pizzas.
yeah, which is much better
Wow.
than the cauliflower. I do not like the
Oh,
cauliflower-based pizzas.
no, they're good when they're fresh and hot and fresh,
Uh,
and that's it.
yeah, I don't like the cauliflower
Yeah.
at all.
Oops.
But can you have cheese?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness I can. I love my cheese too much.
Because I used to make
Oops, sorry.
a cheese base with grated cheese, a little bit of almond flour, uh, some other stuff in it too. Sorry, I think probably baking soda or baking powder. Baking powder, I think it was, not soda. It was a powder, because
Hmm,
powder makes it rise. Anyway,
right.
for my base of my pizza, and that always turned out really nice too.
Mm. Well, that does sound good too. Mhm.
Because I love my pizza.
Mhm. Okay, Itzy said that she's made normal bread in the oven and flatbread that you dry fry. Oh,
I've made lots of bannock.
I was going to say that almost sounds like bannock to me. I
Yeah,
miss
I've made
bannock.
lots of bannock.
Oh, I've made lots too, but I
Indian tacos
haven't
are the
seen.
best.
Yeah.
I love my Indian tacos.
Mm. Oops.
On a nice piece of fry bread. Oh, so good.
Wow. Totally.
I
Yeah.
haven't made bannock in a while.
I used to make it lots when I lived up in Grand Cache. There were a lot of natives up there.
Mm.
So then anytime we had anything happening at the church or a gathering or something like that, and mind you,
Out
I'm sure
comes
mine,
bannock.
no, mine was probably a far, far cry from theirs. I know it was, but
Well, I was told by an old wise elder that the best bannock out there is on an open fire with a skillet, with a cast
mm,
iron skillet. That is the best bannock.
okay, I have the cast iron, but it was an open fire.
Yeah. I never did an open fire either, but that's
Maybe
what.
that's why there was no complaints because it was cast iron. I don't know.
Yes, cast iron. It has to be done in a cast iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't.
And then it had to be fried in lard,
Yes. Yeah.
not vegetable oil. It had to be lard.
I was going to say, oh goodness, no, not veggie oil. No. Mm-mm. No. Mm.
Oh yeah, they definitely have their ways of doing things. I got taught by the best. Same with their the brown rice casseroles that they made.
Oh.
The wild rice.
Oh, I love me around.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Wild
wild
rice.
rice casseroles. Yeah.
Mm.
I always called it brown rice because it was brown, but it's actually called wild rice.
Okay. I think that's good. I think I got lots done. I'll put these back in the baggies that they belong in. And cover that up
Alright, let
because
us
you know
see your
what happens if I don't
progress.
do it. Even though I close the door, Kitty will get in here
Yep.
somehow, or as soon as I open up the door.
I'll be like, oh, look at all these pretty
Yeah.
diamonds to play
Yeah,
with.
yeah. She can be so quick sometimes, I tell you. Wow. So quick. There you go. And you know what? I think this is a first. I don't have any loose ones on my table. No way. And I was working with 2 boats tonight,
Wow.
and I don't have any loose diamonds on the table.
That's awesome, eh?
I'm in shock.
No way.
Uh,
That is awesome. Awesome.
um, not quite like naan bread because naan bread is more lighter and fluffier. And bannock is kind of more stick to the ribs. Isn't that a good way to explain it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very good, but yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's good. Bannock is so good. And you can actually
Oh,
bake it
yes.
too.
Yeah.
There's a baked version of it too, but I've always liked the fried much better than the baked.
Oh, totally. Totally.
Gotta have fried. Gonna
Okay.
have bannock, might as well go all the way. Don't give me that baked
Right?
stuff.
Right?
Yeah. You
Totally.
don't have that here. You probably have to make it.
Oh.
It's really good.
Okay.
Have you seen the video where the bag ate Orbeez? No. Oh, where the dog ate Orbeez. No, I haven't seen that.
So
What is
what's an
Orbeez?
Orby?
Yeah, Joan and I like, is that like an arrow bar? Crazy Joan teasing me. Oh dear, oh dear. Such a tease.
I would never tease you.
Mm, Joan did tease me.
I would never tease you.
Mm, yeah, Joan, stop it, Joan. Look at that yummy chocolate bar right there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can't get those here, unfortunately.
Oh, pardon me. Mm.
They are so good.
Oh,
So bubbly
This
and just
one.
melts in your mouth. Oh, it's the best chocolate. I love the Aero bars. Then she's like, got my favorite chips or cheesies out there. Ooh, Coffee Crisp is good too with the coffee. Oh, yes.
Yes. I
Those are
like these ones
nice.
because they're just so small. They're like
They're
a
perfect.
two-biter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good too, the Coffee Crisps.
I don't have any of the cheeses on my
How
desk.
about the
Sorry.
Wunderbar? The
The Wonder Bar, huh?
Wunderbar.
Yes. Oh, my favorite as a kid was nut milk.
Oh, oh no, I'm thinking Milky Way that has that nougat in it.
Oh, nougat. Anything nougat. Yes. Mm. Okay. Just did there.
Yep. There was one that has like the peanuts surrounding it and nougat inside of it. And is it Payday? And then you bite into it and the nougat just judges. Is that
Oh,
Payday?
okay, Payday.
I think it's Payday with the nuts around it.
Yeah.
That was good
And then
too.
there's Mars
Oh yeah, Mars.
that has the nuts around.
Mm-hmm. I
Now,
was
after this,
imagining
you're
the
gonna
cats
go.
and the diamond gems. Yeah. I did a little video a while back, Itsy, because my cat, got up to use the washroom, and when I came back, the cat was sitting on my diamond painting, and its fur was stuck to it because I had left it open, and I usually always close it. But I thought, okay, well, I'm only going to be gone like, you know, not even 5 minutes just to get up to go use the washroom, come right back. There he was, sitting right on top of my diamond painting. So I created a little song about it. My cat dancing on my diamond painting. Yep.
There once was a furry butt on my
Oh,
diamond.
yeah. And then on
Uh,
that same diamond painting, my husband came home and was showing me a piece of paper. And you can't stick paper to your diamond painting or it sticks. It actually sticks.
oh,
So be
he
very
did it.
careful. He did. He placed it right down on my diamond painting. And I looked up at him and my mouth dropped. I'm like, oh no. And so I was actually on my peacock. And so here I am trying to get it off. I'm using my tweezers to lift it up, but oh my goodness, what a mess. That was a mess. I was like almost in tears. No.
Take a wet
Oh,
one or wet wipes.
yes. Yeah, wet wipes works.
Yeah.
I was like, that
Mhm.
did not just happen. And he's like, well, I didn't know.
Hey, Nana, welcome back. Or were you just hiding?
Hello, Nana. But yes, you got to show us how much you've done there,
Hmm.
Joan.
Mm.
I'll
Okay,
turn off
I'll
my light.
take
I won't
this
lift
off.
up my diamond painting, but
Mm,
I can turn off my light and you can
okay,
kind of see him in all his glory here.
okay. I'll take the plastic off here first.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Look at all the sparkle.
Oh,
Mm.
beautiful.
Oh. So once again, this one won at 41%, and then the kitty was 38%.
That's right. We all voted butterflies.
So
The
yeah,
butterfly, the butterfly.
yeah,
Whoops.
yeah. And then I'll zoom Star up so then she can show
Well,
what she did.
I was working on this part here today, and so I got all that done.
Just that. I love that.
Look at the
I
sparkle
really
on
love
him,
that.
though. He's got, and it doesn't have any of those gems that you have. It just has, just the diamonds. Now there are some ABs in here, but just a sparkle,
Mm.
just as the regular diamonds. Yeah,
And
it's
it
got a
still sparkles.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful
Right.
sparkle. So that's as far as I got on mine so far. And it goes way, way out there, but I was working on this part here today. So I was trying to
Oh, I
get this
love it.
whole section done. So that's my goal, is to get this whole section done by tonight.
Well,
So I
you
have,
know what? We could put it on pause and then come back.
I
We'll
was
come
gonna say,
back
now I'm
after
gonna have to
supper.
go find someone else to watch.
Uh,
Who's going on live tonight? Does anyone know?
Hi.
Who's
I
doing a
don't
live
know. We
tonight?
can see if you can see if somebody else is. Let me see here. Oh, Reverend Dream is on right
Oh,
now.
that's right. He would have started at 5 o'clock. Friday night,
Okay.
5 o'clock.
Okay. So then there's Michael, but sometimes he has ones that he says aren't the best to come and join
Uh,
because they're controversial, or I forget what word he
okay.
uses, right? But he'll warn you.
Controversy?
He'll Yeah, he'll warn you um if it's something that he thinks you wouldn't like to be listening to, because he knows
Oh,
that I'm not into drama and that.
right.
So he uses another word for drama. And
Uh,
so he's really good that way. He'll tell you.
oh,
If
nice.
you show up and you'll say hi, he'll let you know right away. Yeah. And then, oh, Matt's Crazy Art, which is some jewelry.
Hmm.
He usually does like bigger rocks and just
Okay.
wraps rocks and sometimes beads and that.
Nana, are you going back live again tonight? She was working on her fairy thing.
Well, I saw a part of that before I started.
Mm-hmm.
I was just
Mm,
lurking. I didn't say hi that time. Sorry, Nana.
Itsy
But I
Bitsy
saw
says,
your
I love
fairy can.
Matt.
Would
I
you
don't
call
think
it
I
fairy can?
subscribed to Matt. Yeah, her
Oh, yeah,
fairy
still
can.
love Matt.
She says,
Yeah.
okay, okay, Nana's gonna go live. Okay, she said,
Oh,
all
Nana's
right,
going to go live? Okay.
awesome. Just,
Just
uh-oh,
hold on.
just hold on to your panties.
Okay. Well, we'll wait and then she goes on live and then I'll drop a link. And she laughs.
The same
Don't
was our
put them in
grandma
a
used to
knot,
say,
girl.
hold your britches. She used to say that to us because hold your britches. But grandma, I don't
Or
put any
she could
britches
just
on.
come up here and then everybody, like,
And she says,
if you
I'm
want to
eating.
stick around and I stick around, we can still get time for our hours or for our viewing. Now, we'll let Nana go up and she can show a nice close up what she's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, she's eating waffle. Oh,
Oh,
she's eating
waffles.
waffle? No,
Waffles. Are you having waffles, Nana?
you're
Mmm.
not eating waffle for supper,
That
are you?
sounds good. I might have an Eggo Lego. Eggo my
Oh,
Lego.
soon. Lego Maego?
Lego my Eggo. I might have one of those.
Oh, chips.
Oh, and then you put a little bit um of pecan butter ice cream, and then just a little bit of maple syrup on top.
Oh,
Oh, it's so
no.
good.
Okay, Martha wants to know if this is a record of 4 hours. Actually, no. My record was 4.5 hours when I did my gnome diamond painting because I wanted to get it done. So I did
Trying
that
to get
gnome
my
all in.
chips in.
I did that gnome in 4.5 hours, one sitting. Uh, Oh, it's warm because it was in the window in the sun.
Yeah, that's so pretty. It's gorgeous.
It is.
Yeah, I love but I love daisies. Daisies and sunflowers
Yeah.
are two of my favorite flowers.
Some of my most favorite things
Some of my most favorite things, yes.
are
Daisies and
tulips and daisies and
sunflowers
gnomes with green.
and Eeyore. Anything
Oh,
to do with Eeyore.
all right.
I have so many Eeyores, it's not even funny. I would love to try
I
to
love you.
crochet him one day, though. Have a
Mm.
nice big crocheted Eeyore. Oh,
Mm.
yes. I definitely would love to have that one day. Okay, Nana.
Are you getting chips in?
Nana, there's a project for you. I need a
There you
nice
go.
pattern for a nice big Eeyore. I said they got donkeys.
Yes.
Well, that's a 2.
Mm.
I could probably find an Eeyore pattern for donkey and then trying to change him into an Eeyore, right?
You
I have
probably could.
so many Eeyores. I have old Eeyores. I have figurines of Eeyores. Now they're all back home because I
Mm.
didn't bring them in the RV, but I had a whole room, a whole little room. It was probably about an 8 by 10 room, I'd say. It wasn't very big, but it was my Eeyore room. It had all
Oh,
my
my.
Eeyores in it. Yeah, they were lined up all along the wall. I had blankets and pillows and LaCheck. I did an Eeyore LaCheck pillow and yeah, I had so much Eeyore. I told my girls they better not have thrown out my Eeyores because
Oh, they better not have.
no, I'd be very upset at them if they did that. So don't you touch
Yeah.
this bag. It is full of my Eeyore stuff. So this box here is very precious. This container is full of my Eeyores.
Okay, I was finished, but because we're waiting for Nana, I opened up some
Yeah,
more and I'm doing a little bit more. Just until Nana comes on live and then we'll go raid her.
yeah, because I'm gonna have some supper. Don't know what
Yeah.
yet, but gonna find something.
I'll bring my cell phone downstairs to the kitchen so I can listen and that while I cook up something. Don't have lettuce for a burger, but I do have cheese, onion, the bun, the meat.
There you go.
Or maybe I could do some sort of a sloppy Joe thing.
I think I'm gonna just cook up one of my
Mm.
little pizzas here.
Oops. Okay, and then I think I'm just going to double check Nana's channel here. I'll keep an eye on her. Guess I better go from here. Okay, nope, not yet.
No, she said she was trying to get her chips finished. Oh, that will be so
You're
pretty,
putting a rush
Itzy.
on.
A wedding cake with sunflowers would be gorgeous.
Oh,
Absolutely beautiful. Are you getting married?
that would be.
Or do you make wedding cakes?
Well, she has to make one. Hmm.
Yeah, she says
Yes,
I have to
please
make a.
remember thumbs up.
Yeah, she says she has to make a wedding cake.
Oh,
No, for a customer. Okay, so you make them. Ever nice. Do you have that on your channel as well? I love watching baking shows. I love baking. I don't like to cook, but I absolutely love to bake. I'm not a cooker, but I definitely love to bake.
oh, and then my rhubarb apple crumble that I was supposed to
Oh,
upload a
yes.
video of. I messed up on my on and off, like my recording.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't record it all, and I'm like, and then of course I don't have any more rhubarb left. So I'm
Oh,
thinking I
no.
might just do now that it's all finished, I can make another one, right?
Yeah.
Um so I'm thinking I might do a strawberry apple
Ooh, that
because
would
I
be
have
good.
frozen strawberries in the freezer. Yeah. And I don't have any cranberries. I love to add cranberries because it's got that nice little zing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got that little tart taste to it, like
Yes. Yeah.
the cranberries. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll be out of them until Thanksgiving. So until October. I've never run out of cranberries this quick. I usually have about 8 or 10 bags left in the freezer.
My grandma used to make choke cherry jam. Choke, is it choke? Yeah, choke cherry
Yep.
jam. And
Oh,
that
my
stuff
mom would
was,
too.
yeah, and that stuff had a little bit of a tart to it,
Yes.
but it was
Choke
good.
cherry, pin
Choke cherry.
cherries, pin
Uh,
cherries, gooseberries.
blue, gooseberries?
Yeah.
They weren't blueberries. I think they were
Mm.
gooseberries. I don't know what they were, but I just know the choke cherry. I remember her choke cherry jam she used to make. And then she would make the sauce with it as well, that you could like put on your pancakes or whatever.
Oh, yes. Oh, I miss that. That's
Yeah.
from the batches of jam and jelly that didn't quite take properly.
Yes. Yes. They made it into the syrups or whatever. Yes.
Yeah.
They never wasted anything, ever.
No.
They always found a use for it.
And I tell you, we never argued.
Nope.
Not at all.
It was always a special treat when
Yeah.
we used to go and stay with them for a week in the summer because they live about 3 hours from
Betsy says
where
Nana's
we
alive.
were.
I will drop the link.
Okay.
Awesome.
Nana is
Okay.
live.
Okay. Find her channel again here.
Awesome, awesome.
Okay. Well, why didn't it?
Can't
Okay,
find her.
she's just setting up.
Let's see. Do you
Okay. She's pointing the finger at us.
Oh no, Nanny, giving us the finger. Oh dear.
Okay. Can everybody see the link?
Yep.
Yes, there we go. Well, thank you everybody for coming, visiting us, playing with us, chatting. And I'll wave goodbye. Sorry, I can't give the hearts like everybody else does, but I can give one of those.
I can just do this and I can only do this too
There we go.
because
I can go like this. I can go peace. I can
you
go
do
hearts,
peace.
but I don't get any wave or any hearts or balloons.
Love you guys. Thank you so much, Joan,
Yes.
for having me. It's always a pleasure.
Oh, it is. Thank you for coming up.
You're so
I didn't really
welcome.
plan on staying up this long, but I love the company. I love the playing. I love the chatting. Okay, catch you all over at Nana's.
I'll catch you over at Nana's.
Bye bye. Have a great night, an awesome weekend,